Yeah. Sorry. What if you're the streamer, you're the one who redeems first? You know what? I am very tempted to do that. But then I was like, I, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the fun by doing that, you know? Like I'm really, I'm really tempted to do it, you know? But yeah. Hi. Hello, guys. How are you? It's already Thursday. And for those who are in the Philippines, or I'm not sure if other country does it too, but yeah, most stores will not be open tomorrow, guys, if you're in the Philippines, so better stock up. Baka wala kayong ulam bukas. Though, if you're Catholic, I think you'll be fasting tomorrow anyway. Unless you're not. Oh yeah, I should have told my mom they're gonna fast tomorrow. Also, I already have opened the crochet kit that I'll be using for Monday. And I was looking at it and I was like, damn, crochet is hard. I'm looking at the guide that they're saying. So, tomorrow I'll make time, I guess, to like look at the video so that once we start the crochet on Monday, it would not be. I'll not be blind or something. I'm cat and I still won't fast. What? I don't fast. I can't. I get sick, man. I could eat dog. Hi, Green. But yeah, so tonight we'll do chapter 29 after the hard mode. And then if we have time, we'll do chapter 30 as well. Uncle Beans. Maiba ako. Nag-message ka na.
Greetings.
Hola! Hello!
Can you hear me?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do we say your name? She! Hello! Long time no see. Hindi, gagi, nahiya ako. Uy! Te, ikaw mag-first move, te. Alangan naman siya mag-first move. Loka-loka. I got the Casteris light cone. Damn, good for you. I tried pulling earlier because Tito is doing my account earlier too, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull. I had enough for 10. And they didn't come home. It was the 40th, 50th? I don't know, I don't remember. How are you all? No worry about how my name is pronounced. Go with however you find easier. Are you Goku? Gogeku? Wait. Is it Gogeku or Goku? I did one pull every chance I get. I like doing 10 pulls. More satisfying. Someone told me before, ayoko na mag-first move di mag-work. And I resonated with that. Sino kaya yon? But then again, Uncle Beans, I also said that it's better in a relationship. It's better if it's the man who likes me more. Diba? In any relationship, it's better if like it's the man who likes their partner more. Cause like, damn, you guys are built different, I guess. Cause us women could learn to love whoever likes us, I guess. You guys are different. Your psychology is different. Relationship advice, Steam? Wala akong jowa, te. Anong relationship advice? Let's just go along with the streamer first name. They say I get used to Goku, Ko, and Goge. Or even Geku. I like saying Goge. Goge is cute. But yeah, welcome to the stream though. I hope you will like how weird our co- community. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the community. Maglaro ka na nga. Yes. I do stream in different languages. So sometimes I don't know. It's mostly English, but I usually speak in Filipino or in Bisaya or in Ilonggo most of the times. But it's mostly English anyway. I usually try to respond in English as much as I could. But yeah, today we're gonna do Nikke. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? Yesterday when we were doing when we're doing Honkai Star Rail, like my energy was so high at the start and I was about to end. I was like about to cry. And my energy was so floor energy. Yes, please show Booba for a better day. Not mine, okay? We're gonna show the Nikke Booba. I always enjoy new community in a word. I'm not picky a content enjoyer. I just enjoy watching VTubers and have fun together in the community. Oh, that's so nice of you. That's a good mentality to have. Cause yeah, my community is small and all, but we I don't know. We kind of Gucci, you know? But I think most of my people here enjoys boobas. Not mine though. They don't like mine. Like fuck them this guys. Uya, uya. Hi Tito. Tito, nagpula ko kanina. Hindi pa rin nag-try ako sa light cone. Wala, hindi umuwi. Ang alat. Oh my gosh. You don't have anything, so what's there to like? Frick you too. Yeah, because if it was the content, the reason why we click Twitch, what is even the point when one could play the content themselves? That's true. You're very right. I honestly sometimes I'm so confused. Like why do people stay? But I'm glad they do, cause like, yeah, you guys are my reason. You guys are my reason to live. Napansin ko nga 10 pulls gagrind ko today. What do you mean wrong, Koy? Ay, Tito, ano naman? Binawi ko na, tinapos ko naman yung event, so okay lang, di ba? I mean, hindi naman, may pambawi naman. Yeah, I finished the Seal Slam event. Yeah. It was funny, though. I'm just glad that the fight the arena thing with the Honkai Star Rail was like, you don't, like, if you lose, you don't lose points. Like I would be freaking annoyed if you rank down there, but good thing they don't let you rank down. I stay to see how you end. Everyone will die, Koi. You want to see me die on stream? Go to my stream on Monday. I will freaking die. They're gonna let. Oh wait, I haven't checked. Wait, I haven't checked what's winning on the poll. Wait. Let me see. Frick! It's a 2 times spicy. Ah! Okay, what the hell? I think Rappy is winning. No. My, I have a spicy noodle challenge, and I'm asking them to like choose between 3 flavors, and the times 2 is winning. I'm gonna die. Freaking die on Monday. Funny enough, once again, I've already been following you on YouTube. Oh, you follow me on YouTube? Oh my god! Yeah, but I don't really use my YouTube channel except for VODs, because like I like watching my VODs. Hi, Edward. Hi, Beast Blank. You have 9 lives. You will be fine. No, I'm on my last one. So seal event is easy clap to finish in one sitting. But I'm lazy, you know. Anyway, we'll do the hard mode while we yap. And then we'll proceed with chapter 29. You spent all your 8 lives already? Yep. I do watch your VODs on YouTube too. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh! I feel so shy.
I'll get rid of it at once.
I try my best to update the timestamp. Like every 5 VODs there. Like I cannot do it the next day. But yeah, I'm trying my best to, like, once there is a thumbnail already, it means I have the timestamp on the video, so it will be easier for you guys to like navigate, because I know my stream, my starting screen, starting screen. Wait, starting screen. Oh, okay, starting screen. Okay, what the hell? Yeah. Wow, Nikke! Physics? Hell yeah. But hi, Kuma. Yes, fine. I like watching VODs too, and as a Nikke player too, and then with Cindy on screen, I had a time where I watched again Old Tales just because I cried with Old Tales. Holy shit. No scuff today? Nuh-uh. Oh my gosh, 8 is so pretty.
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Grabe naman yung laki ng hinaharap kabay wink animation sa old. Tito, kalma po. I recently, wait, my internet got fixed the other day. Last Monday. Yeah, they fixed my internet. So,
I'll get rid of it at once.
I got new, the wires are new. So maybe that's why there's no freaking scuff yet. Cause like I've been calling my ISP for it's 3 times already that I've been calling them regarding my internet, and they were like, "Oh, your internet is fine," blah 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 blah. But then suddenly, like, Sunday, yeah, it was Sunday was the freak, like, yeah, there was nothing. I cannot stream, right? I tried streaming on Sunday because I said I'm gonna do chapter 29, but I don't have my upload speed was like less than 1 Mbps, so I cannot stream. Good thing they were able to come the next day and fixed it. So happy with that though. I cried with Old Tales. That was painful to watch. Already cried with 2.52. Yeah, I think they have bombarded us with like wholesome events for a few events in a row now, and yeah, I think I'm ready for some trauma. That's why playing Nikke while on public transport is nyambay. Why are you playing Nikke outside? But then again, you could just opt with, there's an option where like you can, the option with the animation though, like you could like select not having the ultimate. But I played NU Carnival before in public. That was something, you know. It's time to destroy our hearts to pieces. Why are you not playing Nikke outside? I don't go outside. So how could I play Nikke outside? Will we have a watch together on the 19th? Was it the 19th? I haven't fixed the schedule yet. Wait, what day is 19th? Saturday. Wait, what time? What time is it? What time is it? Because I'm planning to stream FF14 on Saturday. Playing Nikke outside? Now I watch stream outside on speakers. Whoa, that's something. That's another way of.
I'll check it out and be right back.
I mean, my stream is. My stream is say so. I'm a say so streamer. Hell yeah. I'm family friendly.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
19 is also was live stream for 2.3. Oh my. Yeah. I think there's a lot of live streams going on. Like 18th, I think, is also for Reverse
Anything else I can
1999.
do to help the thieves?
I think Infinity Nikke is going to have a live stream as well, but I'm not sure. Doubt? What do you mean doubt? Huh? Bukas Reverse. Oh nga, 18 nga. Bukas. Family friendly, where is it? We are a family, guys. Welcome to the family. I'm glad that you had come to share our love. I forgot that song. But my school always have that song whenever it's the first day of school. I was like, what the frick?
I stole everything.
It's fine since English here is not the first language, though we don't talk English daily. It's rare that they understand what I
Are
listen
you
to.
satisfied with my service?
Oh, good. Good. But yeah, I'm family friendly, wink wonk.
No need to fear.
I'm, hmm. I don't know what to say. I forgot.
Stole everything.
They said live in 46 hours. What
should
time
I
is that?
steal this
What time is 46 hours?
I'll provide you
I
with
can't
the best
count.
service that no one will belong.
I stopped counting, okay? When I became a cat,
Are you satisfied with my
we don't
service?
think, you know? Yeah. People said to think twice, but I don't even think, so what's gonna happen? 3 days and 10 hours.
Straighten out before starting.
Huh? What is that? Why 3 days? It's already 6.
Reloading.
Oh. Oh yeah. Huh?
Oh,
Shouldn't
I'll
it be like
provide you with the best service
2
that
days
no one will
and
belong.
10 hours? Wait. Let me look at my. I can look at my phone because I'm using. Wait, what was it? What was it again? Nikke.
Anything
No! Frick! It crashed. Holy shit. Live stream. Wait, why is it why is it Japanese? Let's go to the 2.5 anniversary is scheduled for April 19th, 6 p.m. Okay, so that's my stream time. Okay, we could do a watch along. We could do a watch along before I do my FF14, I guess, on Saturday. The crash ritual at the start of the stream. Yeah. No, though is 2 days. That's 1 day, 22 hours. I'm cooked. My hunger is making my brain stop working. That's understandable. You should eat. I say that and I haven't had dinner yet. No, wait. Why is it in the same direction now? Sometimes they go in opposite directions. My god. I go lunchies early, may hungry. Pengen ngang eat wala sa friend. Yoko nga. Demanding mo. I-chat mo na kasi siya para may eat well ka na, te. Ito pa yung pinag-ano. Sige. I can't because hospital works funny on that. Eh? What do you mean hospital works funny? Uy, Nikke. Hello!
Can you hear me?
Thank you for the follow, Racial God. I still have that Rappi Dakimakura that I won from ESGS 22. What is ESGS? Nakahanda yung iyo ko, yoko na i-delete. Uy, grabe. Okay, hydrate. Okay, eat well as a friend. May bago ka ng kapuyatan. What do you mean? Those are the best Lickies emotes I ever seen. No! Why you are doing them together? Just use one! I'm watching you from the hospital, so have to wait. Ah! I see. Merong Nikke sa PC. This is a PC. Yeah, this is PC. PC version is better, you know. The view is much better in PC. ESGS is a convention for gamers. Well, I don't go out, so I've never been into conventions. I don't think I could survive though if I go to conventions, because like I have allergic rhinitis. I have social anxiety. And yeah. Electronic Sports and Gaming Summit here in Philippines.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
But besides that, I'm scared and recruit on 2.5 in Nikke since I'm having too much luck already on Pilgrim and such. It's okay. You'll be lucky if you watch my stream. I just like the thing is, chat is sucking my luck nowadays on my gacha games. They all come to my stream and they were like, I got this for one pool. They were like, what the frick? I got Castories yesterday at 84. And I was losing it yesterday. We just play and have a chance to win a Razer headset, a Razer mouse, HyperX headset, and that stuff. Oh, that's so cool. That's nice. I like free stuff. I say that with my headset is already cracking, you know? But it is what it is. I just got yesterday Rappi Red Hood Core 1. Ooh, let's freaking go! Do we what? Do you also play Wuwa and ZZZ? Just Wuwa. I don't play ZZZ. I stopped after 3 days of release. I was like, I cannot do this anymore. I have too many gacha. I really need some luck stored up for 2.5. You'll get it. You guys know. I give you luck, you know? Or I could pull for you, you know? Quank! You know what's funny though? I got Castories for green. I pulled on his account. I got Castories for him on 50-50. Oh, was it 50-50? Oh, no, I'm not sure if it was 50-50, but it was 30 pulls. And for me, for myself, for my account, I got to 84. But back then, I thought Sunday was an OP DPS Sunday. And I got him on my first 10 pull. Damn. And in ZZ, I got Evelyn on 21st pull. On ZZZ, I think I got Soldier 11 on the first 10 pull. Like, I got 2 copies of her. Oh, yeah. I haven't played much in Nikke because my phone got stolen. Oh, damn. Yeah, PC version. PC version. Do the PC version. Now, Miapi needs more battery to fully build her new pool characters. Anyway, let's do the epilogue for now. Hello, students. I'm Crust from the Cooking Oil Squad, and I'll be your instructor for today. It's been a long time since I saw you last. Hello, Miss Crust. And this is Brady. Oh my god, I love you, Brady. She'll be the one tasting your dishes. Hello, I'm Brady, and I'm also part of Cooking Oil. Hello, Miss Brady. Today we'll learn how to make delicious meals using ostensibly flavorless combat rations. I already know what you're thinking. Why bother learning a recipe when we could just eat the rations as is? And the answer is, wouldn't it be better if they tasted good? Hehe. That's a good point. If you were deployed on the surface for a month and had to eat those rations the entire time, I'd go out of my mind. Me too. Then can you make a parfait with combat rations? You dork. Of course that's not possible. I'm not a big fan of combat rations either. None of them are sweet in the slightest. I don't think they're that bad, but if there's a way to make them tastier, I certainly wouldn't complain. Let me show you an example first. Just do exactly as I do. Yes, Miss Crust. Oh wait, if they graduate, will they have a new body? That would be cool. Is there a Discord server? There is. Crust Immortal Material. She's awesome, but she didn't come home. Trigger and ZZ is hot. I like my man imaginary. Racial god. Only Sunday didn't come home. I'm done. I knew it'd be quick, Naru. May I taste it? Of course. Enjoy. Let's see what we have here. Ray, did you try this after you'd finished making it? No? Be sure to do that next time. Naruto also kept adding random seasonings and ingredients, so maybe it would be best to redistribute the roast. Oh my goodness, really? Guilty. Still, you worked hard. Tasting this was a very pleasant experience. Thank you. Thank you! Done. I made mine into something sweet again. You're unstoppable. Then again, it is only a small portion of the grade. As long as you get an average grade, it should be fine. Yeah. May I taste it? Oh, hi, Brady. Go ahead. It should be pretty sweet. Very well. It's abundantly clear what kind of flavors you enjoy, Tia. And you were quite happy as you made this, especially when you sprinkled the sugar on top. I certainly was. Just imagining the taste was enough to make me giddy. I'm going to eat it later, along with the dessert I bought from the cafe. Hehe. That sounds nice. This was a very pleasant dish that made me happy. Thank you. Thank you! What's your impression overall, Brady? Even students who are not professionals in the kitchen are able to cook with different emotions. All of those emotions create distinct new stories and tastes. It's good. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. You haven't forgotten where we're going after this, did you? I remember. Are they going to my room? No Joa, no Sunday, pain pick. Groupie. I can't play much open world game after playing 50 gachas on my phone. Damn. That's a lot. 50? What kind of gacha games are you playing, man? Welcome, ladies. I'll prepare the usual for you. Thank you, Aid. Even I never fully realized the extent to which happiness can exist. It can assume so many different forms. So much so that now tasting food isn't simply a boring routine for me anymore. I have to thank you for that, Crust. Huh? What are you thanking me for? I only came to this realization thanks to the research that you did. Only then I was able to realize what cooking from the heart feels like. You're gonna make me blush! If I had known happiness could assume so many different forms, I would have gone out to eat with you more often. We can do that from here on out. Aw, they got closer. I'm happy for them. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the omurice you ordered. Shall we say the magic spell today as well? Alright, oh my goodness, make this omurice delicious. You're a natural at this point, Miss Brady. That's because I realize now that this spell is also an integral ingredient in the recipe. Happiness. Well then, let's dig in. Let's. True flavor in. Yay! The last one, the story of True Flavor was so wholesome. It made me cry.
Sure, let's go have some dessert now.
A lot. If you want, I can say all the one I can, since there's a lot of names. Literally 220 gigabytes of gacha out of 512. That's relatable though. You know what? There's only one gacha that I really want to get back to, but sadly I can't because it was already so overwhelming. But I really, really like the gacha. I'm just sad I cannot play it anymore. I tried though, but I cannot. It's Cookie Run Kingdom. Like, there's so much to do. Whenever I open it, I was like, oh, damn. I don't know what to do with how much there is to do. I just have them for chilling. Only a few I mean, that's true. I used to be like that too, jumping from one gacha game to another. But once I stop doing the grind, I get too lazy to go back to it. So unless they would, I would see like promotions or stuff. Like I only went back to Star Rail because I saw like, oh my god, there's an imaginary guy. I have to get him. I love imaginary man. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm back to Star Rail. Maybe, I don't know. Having many gacha will be a daily chore and someday it will burn you out. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm really like what do you call that? I salute people who could like have multiple accounts. Like, holy shit, how do you guys do that? And they were all like they were all like clean, like everything is done, unlike me who's like, yeah, you guys seen my gacha, and there's a lot of quests that I don't do. That's why I really like Nikke, because like Nikke doesn't overwhelm me. Like I should be like overwhelmed at times because like to like catch up, but like it's okay. It's not that of a big deal to catch up. I just do recruits a bit of dailies and dawn. but like there's a lot of things to do, you know. I don't need multiple accounts. I just pilot experience the characters I didn't have. Oh, that's a good way of doing that too. Actually, by having many, I can't stay much of them. So I also not worried of having been addicted to them. Yes, I think maybe it's just a matter of mindset, I guess. But that's good to know. That's cool to know. Okay, shall we gacha? I want Reddy to come home. Reddy doesn't want to come home. I'll do one tenpool. I'll do one tenpool and that's it. We're saving up for anniversary because my wife is coming home. My wife will come home, okay? SSR now. Please, come to me. Let's go. No. Crust doesn't really want to go home. Okay, I get it, Crust. I get it. You don't really want to. Well, let's pull here then. They don't want to come home. I'm very sad. Oh, Crown! Please, Crown, come home. Crown, please.
Your orders, please.
I want a crown, please. Please. Damn, I have a lot of Tetra. Oh, I mean that's not bad. I use her anyway. I use Black. Black is on my main team, so it's okay. Crown. Crown, when are you coming home? Do I have? Okay. At least we got Black. It's fine. It's fine. I say that and I cry. Ah. Well, blank, get your spare parts. Spare body, I mean.
With this, I'll be.
Oh, she got MLB. Let's go. Yay, MLB. MLB. Yeah, I'm a proud Core 2 Cinderella owner. Can't resist pulling. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. I'm just glad that... Oh wait, why did I click on there? I wasn't supposed to click on there. Wait. What? Oh, what? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the shop. I'm saving up for this.
I see you're a man.
Okay, we're now 336, just a bit more. Once we get 10, we'll do a 10 pull of that as well. Yeah, we got a crown, not crown. Blank. When are they giving me? When are they giving me my? When are they giving me crown though? Anyway, chapter 29. Let's go.
Follow the wind, follow the adventure.
I'm very still happy. Oh wait. Oh wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. I was wondering, like, why is my power very low? And I was like, oh, that wasn't my team. That scared me. Holy shit.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on any.
Wait, do you think I could go to chapter 30 with this? What if I go red already on chapter 30? I have to we have to gacha on the... We might have to gacha on the... What do you call that? The equipment.
Not a scratch.
Hi JD. There's a cute gacha too, Tribe 9. Not sure if it's auto, but it's an 8-bit character. Play it and tell me if there's auto.
But no physical damage. I'm also unharmed. Well, duh. Good news. From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope.
Hi, Heavenly
Just
King
continue
Law. Oh,
straight
Heavenly King Law.
So we're just gonna abseil
If you have a
straight
good
down this
team, you
thing?
can clear easy through chapters.
Good grief.
I
Who
haven't
thought we'd be
I haven't
resorting to
built
such
them, you know.
foolhardy methods? Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us, Nikke.
Alive again from Alay Lakad.
Master is human.
Uy,
That's why Rappy's been
anong
trapped
Alay
in
Lakad?
Commander like grim death.
Wait, why? Wait, am I deaf? I cannot hear. Wait. Ah, okay. That's why.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Anyways, how far do we have to walk along this path?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
I'm doing great.
How do these
How about
scans
you?
you're doing work? The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings. But it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects.
You're
Also,
good.
no
Good
matter
to
how
know. Good
accurate
to
the
hear.
scans are,
I'm happy
we won't
whenever
be able to
people are
predict any
good.
unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite
Huh?
high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the
Huh?
mind.
I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
She just said I'm
Not dancing your pants or
useless.
something?
Holy
We're
sheesh.
already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting
Drilly
effort.
looks like
What
reminds
did
me
you
of
just say?
Suyin. Like
You're
if
not the
Suyin
only
is a
one breaking a
Nikke,
sweat here.
she would look like
We're also going
Drilly.
as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
Oh,
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
why is she like this? Okay, okay. She's really.
That shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs.
Yeah.
We're
Tell her,
caught in
Anis.
a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
Yeah.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Then do it.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
True.
Anis,
What? This chick is grinding my gears.
I love
She
Anis.
needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
Wait, why is she
What
laughing?
in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so. And then your squad mate is.
Neon, that's not the time for that.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, Hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer. And then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go
Neon,
save her.
Neon, a spy saying these things that she's loyal.
What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
Well, they're a drill.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey,
Why is it
I'm
so...
sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay,
Oh well, at least she's
I'm
better
sorry,
in
too.
talking with than Suyin. Julia assumes the lead position and walks at a brisk pace. Okay, where is it? I will lurk a moment to write my gacha list, and only when you can read it. No worry, I know you are reading the story, so no need to worry about it. Can't read my message. Okay, go. And this in her make face. Nicely handled, Neon.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey,
Uh,
who are you calling a pit bull?
it's you.
Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask.
For now.
Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Wait, you're not sure? Wait, yeah, she did. Wait, why is she not sure about it? Huh? Oh,
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Yeah, this is my team. That's my team. Look at that. Go team. Yeah, Otto rocks. I love Otto. Not Otto Apocalypse though. I don't like that guy. I like Loota though. Kinda. He's still sus though. No! Rappy died! Damn. Wait, why did Rappy die? Hello? Oh, is it this guy? Is it this guy? Is it this guy's fault?
Now is the time of true beauty.
Ah. Freaking. I don't like those jellyfish. Suicidal bunch.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
Yes, why?
Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it?
Yeah, more or less. Is that so?
She's so cute. She's me when I'm outside.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
social anxiety. Fragile walks ahead. What's going
Looks
on?
like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds
She's
suspicious
you
to
when
me.
outside? Yeah.
Something foul. is
Shivering.
afoot, I say.
I
see
confess I
anything
have a
weird
crush on
about it.
Neon during her
You go
debut.
off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell
Uh-huh.
you. Otherwise, you'd
Why?
steal my chocolate bars.
Have a pencil
It's
between?
not stealing if I tell
do you
you
mean
I'm
pencil?
going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
Her personality?
If I'm not physically there to stop
Oh.
you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
You didn't notice?
It's
I
better
didn't.
than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief.
Where are you looking
Plain and
at,
simple.
Kuma? First, Liverin was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps a secret from her own squad members. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission
There was a
so far.
pencil? Okay. I
Until
do
we gain
bring
more
pens
information,
though.
It's impossible to ascertain what potential
Not
risks
pencils.
there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
Fair enough. Still, I'll look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms.
Eh?
Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
Wait. Alright, alright. I like Rappy being possessive. My list of a few of my... Few? Echocalypse. Oh, I played Echocalypse for a bit. Nikke, 7Ds. What 7Ds? One Piece Bounty, Rush, BD2, Black Beacon. Oh, Black Beacon is the new game, right? Outer Plane, ET, Chronicles, Snowbreak, DB Legends, SAOPs? Ether Gazer. That's familiar. Assault Lily, Astra, AL, Blue, Archive, Counterside, Either Night, Epic 7. I played Epic 7 before. Eversoul, GFL2, Headless Knight, Heaven Burns Red, Lang Risser, Maiden Academy, Neural Cloud, Path to Nowhere, PGR, Slime. I am Starseed, Soul Idol, Honka Impact Road, and Z-Girls 3. Oh, that's a lot. 7 Deadly Scenes. Ah. That's a lot. Like, damn. I'm surprised you don't play FGO with that amount of...
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
With that
Already
about...
proceeding to
Ah!
target. Time to flip the...
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take off. Okay, let's. I can't believe we even. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
There was also like a game
You've exited the
I
tunnel.
played that was released before Honkai Star Rail. Like, I forgot what it was, but it was a cool game too. And it's kind of like only the special skills are turn-based, but it's like in real-time combat, something like that. But is what they call it. I don't know. DB Legends is more than enough with horrible gacha rates. Even my phone storage is on 512. I only have 3 games. Maybe kapag tambay 10 plus laro ko yan. True. I have like
This place was originally a metropolis.
I have like Shining
Although the
Nikke
density
on
of the crystals
I
makes
play
it
on Code
difficult
Universe
to discern what
1999.
kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device.
All
that
you
was
have to
given
do
Hammer.
is meet me at
Look
the...
in front of you.
Following Shift's instructions, I gaze up ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystal cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be. Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there's no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting close. Once we have close enough distance, we realize it's broken.
Yes.
Like
There's
you
hardly any light
and me.
left.
There's a space inside it. And there's something like a lever here.
Pull the lever!
That's it. That's a brake system.
Break.
Giga Drooly?
Huh?
It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down. More like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway.
I think I need to fix the
tunnel is
the audio.
L-shaped,
I
and the crystals
the
seem to
voice
come down here
acting
like it
is
was
so
trying to
low.
slide. It
and the
splattered
BGM is
itself
so
out the
loud.
other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So, it broke from the impact?
Oh wait,
Then
it's because my
what
other
about
headset
the
is not
people who
working
were
anymore.
stuck
What the fuck?
inside it?
So I cannot hear well.
Are they still in one piece?
I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Yeah, only my right ear is I can hear. My left is not working anymore. No. Look here. Oh, there's a pen. Okay, I saw it now, Kuma.
What about it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation?
Boom.
Boom.
It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh?
I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Alec, installing boom is easier than breathing. Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives
I'm
out the most
I'm
health recovery
distracted.
items in the
I
entire
cannot hear well.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. It's Alex's last will and testament. Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why
But
aren't
no,
they
no.
here?
My headset is just playing on the right side. The left side has stopped working. I didn't realize until now. I was like, I cannot hear the game well. I spin around and see a group of raptors rising from the debris of the
You're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Everyone, prepare for battle. I played the same game always. I either could get addicted too much or could end up being too bored when the farming ends. Buy headset, buy new one. I don't have money
You're
for
about
that.
to
What the
get
hell?
soaked.
Wait, back reading. What I want to ask, how do you keep up with so many games? You know, gacha is bad when instead of being compared to Genshin and Hoyo games is compared to FGO kind of gacha. Wait, what's that mean? Yung nag-BL ako pero gacha natupag kasi di makagala ang vacation leave. Ah, okay. Ano kang BL? I just made a few and the others for when I'm bored. That makes sense. Muba? Eh. Do you have a backup headset? Do I? Let me see. Ibang BL nasa isip mo. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know me so well. What the hell? Okay. Let me be right back. Let me check if I have a headset. Okay, I have a I used this one when I was working. I'm not sure if it will have a good sound though. Well, it's better than having only being hearing on one side, I guess. I hate being deaf. I'm already blind and now I have to get here. Well, welcome back, thanks. Hopefully this still works though. So I have hidden this for a while. Wait. How do I know which one is right and left again? That's the thing. I don't know. Let me see. Need to fix my audio settings. May extra ako dito, TF Gaming. Virgin pa, fully sealed. Sana all. Then the
Greetings.
Oh, greetings!
Can you hear me?
Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow, Heavenly King. Oh, I think this is fine. I can hear well. This is fine.
Enemy down.
Baka trip mo 100 na lang para sa...
Encounter has alerted all nearby raptors in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Ala, madudox ako.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Aleg Liverin and Hammering clearly came along.
For 100 pesos, idodox ko pa sarili ko
They
para
installed
dyan.
Boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage.
Sabagay.
I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or
Grabe
being
tawa
injured,
mo, Tito,
so
ah.
the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead.
I'll be right back pa pala.
Everyone,
Sorry, wait lang.
Follow me.
Sorry po. Thanks. Na-excite lang po akong i-try yung audio ko po. Alright, let's move. When half anniversary comes around, I'm going to come and try out the lucky charm.
Great.
Like I said, if you don't have luck,
Object which
it will
uses
not get
friction
enhanced,
either
but
slow
if you
down
already
or
have some luck, it will
scissors.
get enhanced, okay?
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Break.
Break.
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
What are you thinking about?
Me?
Why
Are you
would that
thinking
alpha
about me?
crystal have a brake system on it?
That's, so that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
Hindi nga ako interested sa pagmumukha ng ibang tao kasi makakalimutin ako. Ako din, may face blindness
I'm
din
not
ako,
sure.
te.
Perhaps because it could serve some
Trony be
function
yapping
here?
hard. Yes.
Go on.
You're the Altisan guy?
That
Oh my
crystal
goodness.
contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps it had to be taken to something
Hi.
that could generate
I got
electricity
surprised.
in
There's the
bulk.
Altisan guy.
I'm not sure.
It's
The
my
basic
turn to be
principle behind
hunted?
moving something
Eh,
is
nande?
to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
I don't like horror
Something
games.
around here which
Don't
requires
hunt
a
me.
whole lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're
Unless it's the
transportation squad, right?
moon.
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application.
Nagpaparinig
To be
MR raw.
honest,
I cannot
I
stream
haven't
Marvel
had much work
Rivals.
lately.
You guys know how upsetting
Sorry
it
to
was
hear that.
last stream.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby,
I'm just
it
chilling
could have
Twitch and
something to do
haunting
with
Nikke
them.
streamers are doing for
You
fun.
think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive.
That's a good
what they
type
managed to
of
pull off.
hunting.
Also,
Try
there's
mo next
one more
time
thing
bare
I can't
minimum
figure out.
OBS. What does even that
So
mean?
Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out. Excuse me? Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
Moon!
How embarrassing. Don't worry, they were fully clothed. Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well?
Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the butts. Okay, okay. I didn't mean to.
You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Wait, why is that my fault? I mean, I like butts, but...
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
No more butt
I
talk.
find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
I like butts. Game na nakalagay sa screen. Baka naman for MR first kung mapapanood. Hey, what do you mean? In my case, rather than specifically Nikke streamers, I was just hunting new VTubers to watch. You guys like hunting, huh? Gusto ko kape. Kala ko gusto mo jowa. They know what they're doing there? I don't know. There must be some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the breaks. And we all know that would have caught Alec's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Maybe I'll just use the Fugi. Try MR just with the Fugi and no models. And that's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
I think it's grave. What's the possibility that this territory belongs to the pilgrim who was carrying a coffin?
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals.
Yeah.
I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Yeah, I got really, what do you call that? Spoiled by old tales. But it's okay. It's better than missing out on the event. If you play MR first time ko mapapanood. Di naman ako magaling mag-MR, gagi. As a classified yapper enjoyer and someone who admires VTubers, there is never enough. That's true. For me though, I'm not a good yapper. I'm trying though. Hostile? You think so? Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach a tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
We're close.
I'll take the lead.
Julie takes long strides, her pace almost
Bless
at a
her
run.
soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon!
Can it, would you?
What does she mean by can it? Like, put it in a can? I don't get it.
Proceeding to target.
We...
I can't believe we even have.
It is not.
Wait, I didn't have to fight that. What the
Landing at
hell?
the beach and
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Just have to go here.
Just a small.
I can't believe we
Can
even
it means shut up.
Can we finally hit
Oh,
the
okay.
beach and relax?
I've never heard that. If you play MR, I'll make a meme vid. Why?
Okay, let's go.
You don't believe in my skills?
It is not because.
Game on. Okay.
I don't know if I should feel offended or not. I'm just kidding.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish
Anong quiet?
visual at
Hello,
this
labas ka
distance.
dyan.
I'm sure there's
Skill, meron ka ba nun?
Right?
Wala.
yes.
Pagmamahal
All
lang.
three of them
Ay!
are going to be just fine.
Charot lang. Pati yun, wala. Lahat na lang, wala.
Fine.
Really shouts while
Where are
running.
you? Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey, keep your voice down. Like we said. Follow instructions. There is sound of debris tumbling down from the wall. See?
Hammering!
Ay. Ayan. Gahi ulo. The rupture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead? Ugh.
Drilly charges at the rupture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a... Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
Yeah. And that is where Yapper enjoyer shine. I'm not picky on the Yap content. I enjoy Yap no matter. I usually mostly do Yap on Mondays because that's I do hand cam streams on Mondays. At na nga ako. Bakit? You'll see an editor using his skill for stupid and fun things. I think doing stupid and fun things makes life fun, you know. Like me. I'm doing stupid and fun things. I stop. What? No! Nag-drop lang ako, ligo at tulog. Naku, maaga. Madami pa pakain bukas. May feeding program. Charot lang. Sige po. Uwi ka na po. Na-miss ka na namin. Hindi na po kami galit. Why do they ignore the jellyfish? And it killed my rouge. Like, what's the use of auto if you do not auto kill your enemies? What the frick? Ang laki ng puwet. Ingit ka. Charot lang.
All sorted.
Ayan oh. Ah! Puting talaga. Die! Pwede makikain. Rouge wasn't Chad enough and paid. Wasn't Chad enough paid for it. Kaya pa ba? Kaya naman. Kita na mismong batline. Uy, anong tinitingnan ninyo dyan? Ba't yan? Sisu stream tayo. Drilly sprints towards the fallen rupture and begins to tear it apart with her drill. Cool. Very useful drills. Drilly, calm down. The rupture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it.
Oh.
I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature.
Why are you bonking me?
But if hammering is okay...
Guilty ka ba,
she'll have
Tito?
left
Saka
some
nakatingin,
clue.
Tito.
A message. A sign. Something.
Gotta go now. Bye-bye! Bakit
If we can find
maswerte
that,
ang
We'll be
kalendaryo?
able to
Teka nga.
find her.
Kasi marami siyang date. Uy, swerte ba yun pag maraming date? Di ba maraming gasto yun? Malas yun, di ba? Charot lang. Bye-bye, Deltisen guy. Good luck with your journey. Wala, natanggal yung koko ko. Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. The small tracking device is bathed in red. Whoa! Hello, everyone.
How
Are you fine? Thank you. Oh my god! I wish I had a bird. Hi, Nick! How are you, Nick? Sa puso niya kasi may nakaharang sa hinaharap. Hoy! By the way, I think for today, I actually go rest. Enjoy the have a great day. Bye-bye! Go get. Thank you for dropping by and talking with us. Anong tawag ng batang langgam sa kapatid na babae ng nanay niya? Eh di auntie. Okay. America ya! Hello! doing good things in you. I'm doing good.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a
We're
liquid
just
catalyst
chilling.
facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it
Colloquially.
as blood.
Huh?
Is she dead?
No, she's not dead. No, she's alive.
But where is she?
We'll find out soon enough.
How?
Okay, last one. Okay. By working together. 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 Together, everyone.
This is insane. Where the
Yeah.
hell is she?
We're all insane.
Truly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
True.
Ugh, damn it! Where is she?
I don't know. Oh no, she's crying.
You stupid. Where the hell are you?
I'm here.
I told you it was dangerous. Ugh, I feel like I'm going insane.
She's going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point.
No, quiet, hello.
I'll lead the way. Roger.
Wait. What the heck? No, really, you really enjoyed chatting with you. See you next time after all the Discord I joined too. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Anong gamot sa mga sugat na matatama mo? Ointment. Hindi ko eh. Ano nga sinabi ni Rizal kagabi? Ano? Ano yun? Ano nga yun? Anong tawag dun? You're just dirt under my shoes! Charot lang. Lab natin si
Hey,
Rizal.
Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah.
Ano nga dirt?
Let's move.
Dumi? Mga... Hindi naman pangit naman. Hindi naman dumi.
Okay, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush.
Ginawa ng drama. Alikabok. Ayun pala.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Yung hinahanap ko na term. Oh, yun. Yun pala yun.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Encounter. It is not.
Can we
Wait, saan
finally
tayo
hit the
punta?
beach and relax?
Saan punta? Saan punta? Paano?
Okay, let's go.
Ano punta?
As long as we're together. I will
Quiet na
never
ulit
fall.
ako.
I
Bakit
feel like we're gonna
quiet?
hit the jackpot with these guys.
Hindi pwede yun.
Proceeding to target.
Ba't mag-ingay ka?
Okay, let's
Hindi ka ba masaya? Charot lang.
I've won this game.
Inaaway. Ayaw mo bang kausapin kami, te?
It is not
Hindi
becoming.
na ba mo kami worth ng laway mo? Laway? Pag-type pala, hindi ka naman pala
All
nagsasalita.
the truly beautiful story this was.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I really like it when they said that we're going high up, and they actually did go high up. I like that. I like that their maps are the story is accurate with the map. That's really cool.
I feel encounter. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Ano hayan bay? May 1 hour pa ka pati.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid.
Te, okay ka lang ba?
But the problem
Debatable.
is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Mag-huddle me. Ano sa huddle?
I'm not sure.
Orderan muna ng pagkain sa grab. Wala kaming grab ata dito sa amin.
As waypoints. The problem
Boobies?
is
Yes,
that we're not
boobies.
familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten too.
What
Haha.
do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I
okay,
can't
girl.
really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route. But I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
I really like Troni's voice.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No. Feel ko rin gutom na. Wala daw, grabe, di Food Panda ulats din. Liblib ata lugar yun. May Food Panda kaso hindi na sila pumapasok sa lugar namin. Oo, medyo liblib nga. Wala boy food Panda. Ano lang, before, wala na sila kasunod after 5 p.m. They're scared. No, never. That. Though actually, I haven't tried. Pero yun yung sabi, hindi na daw sila pumapasok sa lugar namin after 5 p.m. Let's let them know we're here.
How?
There are
We
many
scream.
ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat
Scary
sensing
magudi sa
capabilities
inyo,
would
di
be
ba?
on us in an instant. We can fight them off and make sure the fight is nice and loud so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way we have of letting them know where we are. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
May mga sabi-sabi ng kakababalagan. May curfew pala delivery. I don't know, it's most likely like they're just scared. There's no, I think in other places it's fine. But like in where I live, nah, they're scared. Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once.
Roger. Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us. And if something like the crystal chamber appears...
It's a crystal chamber.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues.
What?
Let's
Why are you
begin.
like this, Drilly? Doon kasi nakatira si Meow kaya nakakatakot. Masungit raw eh. Oh, grabe. Dahil sa Muama is 12. Tapos 1 to 5 a.m. mula yung mag-deliver. Oh,
Don't the raptors ever take a vacation?
okay ra na. My god, the dog. What the dog doing?
Showtime for no
I'm all in.
Why? Jellyfish! I hate that freaking jellyfish.
Got to protect my sister.
They're not killing them. Like, what? You have to manually kill them. Are they not being detected by the Nikkes? No!
Showtime for no
Now is the time of true beauty.
Kahit Shopee, Lazada, ayaw na dumaan sa site nila. Ano naman? Ano?
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I think yung Shopee... Block ba ka mo sa Shopee dito? I'm not sure. Pero yung... Kaya sa TikTok na lang ako bumibili. Kasi ano... Yung TikTok nagdi-deliver pa.
However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Second wave. Neon, use your supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Everyone else, get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
Nako, yung new car. Wala, uy.
When is that going to be?
What the hell? I don't have a
Something
car.
shining there.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There.
I don't even go out. I can't even drive.
Specific, you moron.
I don't even have a driver's license. I can't even ride a bike, man. Shifty, a little help?
Checking. I see it. There's There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's head over there, pronto. Puting van. Ay, sana all. I want a white van, tapos manakot ng mga, charot lang. Hindi naman nakakatakot yung white van dito sa amin kasi normal naman yung white van dito. Ginagamit naman for transportation talaga. Legit naman transportation yung puting van. Dark blue ang van nila. Wala naman to. Gijunk naman to. Wait, where do I go? How do I go here? Ah, here.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take
It is not the encounter. I'll set off as long as we're together. I will never
Okay.
fall.
Wait, what? Oh, hello? Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait. I can't click anything. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness. I
Proceeding
thought
to target.
but I will blue
not-
screen.
I may look like a
That
bunny, but I'll
scared
pick on
me.
anyone, and
I'll set off with
I can't believe we.
proceeding to target.
Nag-recon naman ata. Nag-ano lang, click, 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 click.
Holy crap!
Ooh!
I
Alec!
can't believe this. You all came to save me.
Where are the
You
others?
are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you? What a relief.
You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Trony! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
Miss
I'm
True?
so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Oh, they're so cute! Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean.
What the hell?
I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
Glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering? And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm hammering squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see.
Friend, that's squad mate?
Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone?
This
I knew
girl
we were
just
on the
keep
same squad.
telling
Beyond
everybody
pale.
that they're abandoned.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
Yeah, what happened with the crystal cluster?
We're falling!
I thought they're gonna show the
Hold on
butt
tight.
incident again.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts.
Hala, manglibre ka. Let's go. Charot lang.
Sorry.
In-answer talaga yung si Uncle Vince, gagi. Hindi mo naman kailangan sagutin yan.
Where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged
Loka,
in the
loka.
side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me. Is it just me?
What
or
she
does it
grabbed?
feel like we're falling faster?
I don't know.
No, I just think the direction has changed.
Bye,
You're
Uncle.
right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful.
Crash.
Ow! That hurt.
Sige nga,
Is
batukan mo
everyone
nga.
okay?
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
Hello,
Won't be that
Theo.
easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't
Hammering
the
sounds so
alpha
hot.
concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
Oh.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Damn.
This is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say
Welcome
what?
back, Heavenly
I'm
King.
sure Mr.
Boom.
Commander is coming to save us.
Yeah, I
so
think
gotta leave them
the
a
boom
message.
will be like a you know,
Please.
a
They've
good
probably
message.
already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
Yeah.
I agree with Ellen. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
The Verlene is
All right. so
have
done with the
anxiety
message.
as well.
Should we continue our search?
Alec
we're
definitely
not going
know.
to
What does
lecture
she
for that?
know?
The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase the question.
The Ark. Sure.
Should
Oh,
we
I haven't
make an
played
escape?
that yet. Uh-oh.
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise. we
Boom
attracted
days? I
some
haven't
attention.
done that too.
I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Hammering's VA is so hot though. Why do they make hammering sound so hot?
I'll
Damn.
share my luck with everyone.
But if you play this 2 event, you know why Alec trusts the commander. Okay. When we have time. Sure.
Let's showtime for no everyone. Put your luck together. Let 'em have it. I'll reload.
How annoying.
Please don't jump at me. I'm so scared.
Time for no
Now
Don't
is
jump!
the time of true beauty.
Play Boom Days first, then the Arc Hero. Okay.
It looks like I've won this game.
We'll have those one day. I'm not gonna promise anything.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
The
we
2
need
event
to
is
secure
a
safe
continuation.
place to stay.
It's kind of like new
even know if
flavor
there is
and
such a
true
place
flavor
here.
thing that they did
We don't know the
with
first thing
Crust
about
and
this place.
Ready?
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a
Hi,
mess.
Mr. Mist.
I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it.
It's actually my first time
However,
having that event,
I'm
like a
worried about that
continuation
arm.
event. That's so
Might
cool.
be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you
Prepared
leave your
for
arm
what?
as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you, and we can do what's necessary when
It
the
looks
time
like she's
comes.
just only wearing body
I'm
paint.
sorry, but
I think I
don't
did- I
believe
said
we'll
that
come
last
with that
time.
information.
Or
Neither
like
do I.
her
First off,
clothes, Hammering's
try and find
clothes
somewhere
reminds me
that's
of like
somewhat safe.
if you have like a cocoa
Once you do that,
powder and you
try to establish
drop
communication
some
with the others.
a drop of like water on it, it will look like this. Oh, this thing.
Oh, hey there.
Very
Lost as
specific,
well?
but yeah.
What are you doing out here?
It's grave.
How much do you know?
Egg is 11 out of 10.
Don't know anything.
Leave this place.
Oh,
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad
oh my
to.
god, I think we're gonna crash. Yeah. Figured. Yeah. How did you know you're gonna crash? I felt it. I felt it in my bones. The muscle is too hot. Yeah. Graves' body was so... Looks so good. I mean... Yeah. You can feel when your game's gonna crash, but you can feel it has a crush in you for a long time? What? Anong kalokohan yan, te? I don't know. Uncle Beans is spouting nonsense. I think he needs more food. Uwi ka na. Ay, wala ka palang pasok bukas, no? Kasi holiday. Na all. I'm on weekend brain cells already. Na all wala pasok,
Goddess
diba?
of victory, Nikke!
La slippers, full contact. La slippers, full contact. Pour out.
PC Kun is making one hell of a noise. Shh. 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 Don't say it. Wait, how do we go back? Do we... Huh? Wait. Yeah. The laptop fans are going crazy. Tapos, and then we find out that there's only like a little left of that thing. Like we're at the like just one press before it crashed.
I'm
Here, I think
I know. If I
I'm first off. Oh,
What are... How much? Leave.
let's just beat the information out of her.
No.
There are other ways to solve
It's always be like that,
problems
but
than
I
empowering
can...
people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight. Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run? If she lets us. Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
Oh my god, she sounds like she's gonna murder you.
Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
I'm scared. Like, if I didn't meet her, I would be very scared. The unknown turns her back on them and walks off.
Oh no, the shutter!
The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them.
Die.
Oh!
Miss Liverin, what are you? If we want to survive, we have no choice. We're about to be pulverized!
BB? Bye-bye? The
Everyone
unknown's
get down.
something? What was it? The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews fire. Oh, okay. A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two
Nick,
get
are you
outta here.
looking at something?
I'll
Are you
handle this.
enjoying the view?
No, would
can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
Now. The three turn around and starts to flee. Yes.
I won't let you escape.
Ah, frick.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo? Yeah. She tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim. And she said something about having to do it? Yeah. She said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
Oh.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident.
I mean,
It sell well.
I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverlin?
Vaguely.
Then, let's go there. Oh, wait. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
Is that connected to the guy who was threatening her? Like, do they know about Cinderella? Man, spoilers are not fun, but
It is
it's
not
okay.
becoming to rush.
We just try to.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
We'll just try to figure watch
Kinda
how
fitting
this
to target.
everything will play out. I guess that could be fun as well.
I'll set off. They are
I
human.
feel like I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime.
Proceeding to
I can't believe I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Number 000, is this number mean
I've
anything to you?
performed a cursory
No.
examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're
It
welcome.
is a spoiler
Our
then.
phones are basically bricks out
What
here
a spoiler.
since we're outside the
The
service
numbers?
area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine.
So I don't
Likewise
say
with
anything.
Miss
Okay.
Droney.
Don't say anything. Don't say
The
anything.
operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely
It's connected
encounter
to 6
connection issues.
so, but they don't know about Cinderella.
I'm
Sorry,
using
this
it
one.
at
No, it's
Reclamation
okay.
Site
It's okay.
01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the
I'm
boonies,
talking. The spoiler I'm talking about is old tales. Like,
It's a bit
I don't know the story yet, but the existence of them is what I know. So,
it's a bit
like-
awkward saying this in front of the commander. But this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface
New
and
Hope.
had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
eh? Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something
In your current
that's made in the
timeline,
past.
nobody knows about
Therefore,
Cinderella.
it
Yeah.
does have a downside, which
Okay.
is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make
Big
a
J.
significant difference
Yep, the
in
only
signal
player now.
quality.
Yeah.
Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Oh yeah, Nick. Is Nick here? Nick!
You're about to witness
Nick?
my ultimate
I just remembered something, Nick.
Please bring me one. Pathetic.
You still haven't given me 3 songs, Nick. It's only, I think it's only you and Shinku that haven't said anything. I don't know, I haven't seen Shinku. So, yeah, so no karaoke anytime soon for now. Hopefully, we could have the karaoke before I take a break.
Please bring me one.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Anywhere. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movements from the back, there is something else that is bothering me. There is a hole in her pants. Eh? Frappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Oh. Why do we have to know about the hole in her pants? Oh, well. There's a hole in Fragile's butt.
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that
Wait.
anatomical detail is no exception.
Wait, what? That's not what I meant. Oh, wait. I thought we were seeing that hole, but it wasn't. I'm talking about her pants.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so canonically, they
an issue
have
with that?
buttholes. It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Liverin. I was thinking about the response that Rappy actually said it. OMG.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about?
Oh my god, we
What is
keep
it on the
saying.
conversation?
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
No, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ.
Oh my
Do either of
gosh.
you have any input about that?
Rappy! That I'm just watching Nikke, it's getting to me too, because I don't know why. You're twisting my
It might
words.
be a bit different in terms of volume.
Why are we talking
Yeah,
about her
since
butt?
their body types are slightly different.
I'm talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right.
Yeah.
Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
I couldn't help but notice the discrepancy, that's all.
Commander,
Yes?
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Could you stop staring at my backside?
Oh, wait. Oh, the holes. Oh, that's what... But why did they say bot though? What the frick? We're talking about the...
I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing.
Uh.
But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
What? She doesn't mind? Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
So, I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Okay, I'll stop. Hi, Drab.
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
Yeah, she's cool.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
Bro, the conversation was something. Holy shit. Where do we go?
Okay, let's go.
Encounter.
I'll set off with my right foot first. It looks like I've won this game.
It is
I
not compelling
love
to rush.
quick
I will go
play.
slowly.
Quick play,
Okay,
so
let's
good.
We are human. Proceeding.
Quick
Can we
battle,
finally hit
not
the
quick
beach and
play.
relax? Okay, let's go.
Time to flip the coin.
It is not.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime,
Quick battle is a
anywhere.
really hell. It's a really helpful streamer. Yeah, it does. It does. Like, I could just do those other battles off stream, you know, and just go through the
Proceeding
main
to target.
story.
Game on.
Proceeding to target.
So cool. I like it.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The
Oh.
tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far?
Yeah. Yeah, we figured as much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is.
Was it an unknown? I'm willing to bet it's the pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place?
Okay,
During
Spirit, I
their
went to find some songs I
conversation,
enjoyed and submitted them. Let's freaking
Did you
go.
notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did.
Gonna have to
However,
practice.
They had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the
Thank you,
ground
Nick.
underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there.
Minute.
Not only do these lines all stem
I like
from
the word
crystal
minute.
cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes.
Mm.
The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
And the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Oh my god, this is so like what was this? What is on your mind, guys, when you were doing this quest? Like
You're about to witness my
this quest
ultimate
wasn't
performance.
the old Tales wasn't still released when this was released, right? This chapter.
Please bring me luck.
I mean, I'm talking to oldies. I mean veterans. What were your conjectures about this thing? Nope. What do you mean nope? Nothing's in your mind. You just go through it. Is that what you meant?
There are more?
Oh wait, you're answering the question I had earlier. Okay, sorry. My bad.
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
In front of us, there is a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath is the unknown.
Commander, what are your orders?
I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay. I'm not picking up any thermal reactions. So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her.
Really?
Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
Are you sure?
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
I do not remember what was going through my brain when I was doing this quest. It's okay. I don't even remember what I ate earlier. Everyone stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
I raise both of my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box that she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I can help you.
Stay back.
What are we looking at?
Are deceitful.
Where is she?
I don't trust you.
Hey,
Get lost.
damn. Just told her to get lost. I carefully observe the unknown's unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched. What are we looking at? She's on top of the coffin? Oh, is this her body? Or is this her helmet? Is she lying down? What? Okay. As if she's lying on top of something. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That coffin and the box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them,
Them?
I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
Damn. Okay, then I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here to help you. You have no reason to attack
What in
us.
the world are you doing? You don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy.
I don't think
If
so.
you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
What?
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
No. She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
She never aimed directly at us. She either aimed at the walls and floor around us or used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent of either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to stay away. Without revealing herself to the away team. Also, all she keeps telling us is to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to her completing her objective. That's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Yeah.
How,
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
I'm not a duck.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
The Nikke start clearing away. Oh shit. No, my electricity. Damn. The Nikke start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's lift this together.
Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
I don't have electricity right now.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later, the unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin in box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an accident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come here to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. If I'm being honest, I am curious, but I do not wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place, so if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity. I will definitely repay.
The unknown raises her arm and points off into the
They
distance.
went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh? So you said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. But Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and Liverin. During the fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, a few of which hit the crystals in the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown, and she hasn't come back yet. Why would she promise to rescue the unknown? At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally. That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait! I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Oh my god. How long has it been? I don't know. I just wish we could finish chapter 29. Are we
Awaiting
there? Oh,
orders.
wait.
Proceeding to target.
Where's the next? Oh, there. How do we even go there? Can we cross?
It is not
Can we
becoming
cross
to
here?
rush.
No.
I will go slowly.
Wait. Oh, okay. What? Oh, we need to go through here. Damn.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Time to flip the
I
coin.
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
What a truly beautiful story.
Okay.
They are proceeding.
Quick
I may
battle
look
is
like a
saving
bunny,
us
but I'll
time.
take on anyone,
Proceeding to target.
game on.
It is not becoming to rush. Time to flip the coin. It is not.
Can we
You
finally
have
hit the
to
beach
go
and
to the
relax?
pressure plate. Yeah.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. It is not becoming to rush.
Yeah, we're
Time
just
to
here
flip-
anyway.
Can
Quick
we
battle
finally
it.
hit the beach and relax? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these.
They are human.
Okay, can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Okay.
Just a small superstition.
We're near.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Encounter. It is not
I think we could
becoming
finish
to
chapter
rush.
29
I will
before
go
my
slowly.
electricity,
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
my battery. Oh, okay. My electricity's back. Okay, we could continue. Nice. No, that was enough. If we'd pressed her for more details, she might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are in fact here to rescue our
It
friends.
did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a
Pinakabaka
while,
lang.
so there will be
Huh?
another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh. Could that woman be Snow White?
What do you
Don't
mean?
be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair
Angina.
center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to
Sussy?
be some
What do you
kind
mean?
of...
Medical equipment.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured with a chain around it. But I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Judging by the size, the supplies are intended either for people or Nikke's. And looking at the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible from the outside...
Huh?
What? I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. The design itself was from a few generations past. How do we know this?
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What's your secret?
Huh? To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since. Oh,
Are you
from Mr.
kidding me?
J.
Why are you only
Big
telling
J.
us this now? Miss Trony, we've got a new addition to the squad.
What?
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device?
What?
Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance?
What?
Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
What? I don't think I'm quite at your level just yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point, if that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
That I can say for sure. However, I recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the two containers from being contaminated with the crystals. It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. Plot convenience? Yeah. Oh my god, they're so cool.
Audience. Pathetic.
I wonder if we what do we do?
What's showtime for no water isn't too salty for ya.
Do we need to like build them correctly for chapter 30? Because I don't think we're strong enough for chapter 30 just by like not with my team now with my normal team.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
The place we're heading to seems to be. Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure.
Most of the time I have to
That's
question
go
if the
there.
commanders really lose all of his memory. Wait, our commander? Us commander?
I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
But we are missing some of our memory though.
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes, she always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, there are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They
What's
underestimate
SOB?
her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys.
That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a
I
lot.
was like, what are SOBs? What a way to like.
It wasn't that tough. Usually,
Thank you, guys.
the type
I
of
learned
people
something
who
new
approach
today.
Caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical, and so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Somehow.
Hammering said you
Well, it's
couldn't
still a
come here
12 plus
because you have to
game.
work.
Somehow.
What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took
With all
precedence
this
over a search
trauma?
mission?
12 plus?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by. And so, they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then, I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no, the voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now.
What is your backstory, Anis? Yeah, Anis? I wonder if it's gonna be revealed
It
soon.
cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, if we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head
Anis
held
seems to
high.
have gone through a lot. Yeah.
It fills you with confidence in everything you do.
I think Anis like have been through a lot of show business side of things, you know, just climbing up, doing whatever it takes. I don't know.
That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril and the only way out was to ignore your conscience. Would you do it?
I don't know. I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described, so I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
It seems that we'll get a little bit more about Nis. I'm not sure if they're going to do an event for her, put in the story to where we are at now.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll see. Yeah, I think
I'll set off with
all
my
of them
right
will
foot
have
first.
their turns and
Just
like
a small
getting
superstition. Don't worry
getting
about
like
it.
a story. Like they just made
It is not
Rappy
becoming to
first to set things.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Because like
We finally hit the beach.
as
and
of the
relax.
moment,
Okay,
her
let's
her
Proceeding
story
to a
is
truly
very
beautiful story
relevant
this was.
to
Okay,
the
encounter.
I feel like
the rest of the plot.
This was. It is not becoming to rush.
Time to flip the coin.
Okay,
As long as we're together, I will never fall. It is not becoming. Encounter.
Oh,
I'll set off with my right foot first.
let's see. Let's try.
Just a small superstition. Don't
What?
worry about it.
is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Especially Neon. Yeah, Neon is like a very confusing person.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look, it's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light.
Probably get the event the same way we did to Rappy. Yeah, my eyes too. I'm glad it was just this part, not the full screen, you know? That is wide. Like Honkai Star Rail, where it's like fully blasting you off with the light.
My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here.
Yes, is the only mystery we know nothing about her. Like, yeah, she was just suddenly like dropped like, hey, I'm a spy, but don't say to them that I'm a spy.
And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy, and yet this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this
Why do you keep
place
saying
is,
about
we can
ducks?
tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise
Okay,
us when we arrive.
she's jinxing it. Ah, a crystal-infected rupture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
I glance down at the floor. We can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
You rupture spy, right?
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't!
Quah! Flames start to spew out from the back of Drill's drill, as she lunges toward the ruptures in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin, and the rupture is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. Drilly slams the rupture into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly!
Don't just stand there! Let's kill this thing! Let's go.
Encounter! Sino kaya yung Bosch? Hey, Bosch. Bosch Coffee. Oh. Oh my god! So many eyes! You did the Rappy events here, right? Yep. I did the events after... the only event that I didn't do when I started playing the game was the coin rush event. I didn't do the claymore thing and the colorless. Yeah, those three. I started playing at the end of Coin Rush.
I am most pleased with it.
Giga Drilly Breaker. Oh!
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But
Because we promised.
actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
Sus. What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
Not quite yet.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you, but could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you the request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Okay, then the only little info we on Neon is that she's somehow related to Deep because of the gases. Yeah, I've seen that. Theory as well, and also like with this chapter as well that they showed, like her glasses are full. Like for example, I'm not sure how many gigabytes of data were in her glasses, but it's almost full as well. You know, like. Is that what they said? If I remember correctly, it's a storage device. Like something is stored, like data is stored on her glasses or something. Fragile quickly darts off. Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
Can a commander request access to the personal files of her squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material
It's so
is not
high-tech,
confidential
yeah.
in nature.
The glasses surpass their technology. Liverin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on when they were and weren't working
I
together.
understand.
And I also want to know the last place Liverin visited before coming here and her correspondence history.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern, but when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
It doesn't matter. Do it.
I understand.
Do it. Do it. We're done with chapter 29, I mean. The commander cooking. Yeah. Oh my god. 31, 30, 31, 30. Okay. I'm still so far away.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I wonder if we could even go to chapter 30. Let me see. Like,
It is
look
not
for an
becoming
enemy.
to rush. I will go
I can't believe we even have these guys
Oh
here.
my god. We're 20k.
proceeding to target.
20k.
It is not
Yeah,
becoming
20K.
to rush. I will go slowly.
Can we make it?
Proceeding to target.
Are we okay with that? Are we safe with that? Okay, let me be right back. I'm just gonna get food. Check the boss CP. How?
I feel like
I can't believe we
How
even
can you
have these guys.
check the boss CP?
encounter.
No, don't have no choice.
I feel like we're gonna hit the
Come
jackpot
kami
with
food.
these
How do
guys.
you check this boss CP? I'm so far away. Guys, how do you check it?
It is not becoming
Can I
to
go
rush.
there?
I will go slowly.
How do you guys do that? Hold the boss's logo. Hold. Oh! Oh, barely. 36. We're lacking like 3k or something. This is fine, right? Doable? Okay. Okay. So let's do chapter 30 once I'm done with dinner. I'm gonna look for food. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna be eating, so I'm just gonna...
Time to flip the.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on.
Proceeding to
With the
target.
cutscenes.
Proceeding to. Looks like I've won this game.
No ulam.
I'll set off.
They are humanity.
I feel like I may look
Manghang
like
na
a bunny,
manok.
but I'll take on anyone, anytime.
I think they're letting me build my spice tolerance, so I will not die on Monday.
I'll set
I
off.
can't believe we.
It is not because
As long as we're together, I will never fall. I'll
Yeah,
set
at
off
least
with
this won't
They
be
are
like a shock,
humanity's
I
enemy.
guess.
Okay, let's go.
You told them about the spicy noodle challenge. They know.
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before.
Me too.
Peleg, that's...
What is that?
It's a harmony cube.
Oh, wait, that's
Harmony
that.
cube?
Harmony cubes are
Aren't
that
those meant
big?
to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right?
Oh,
Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size.
wait, really?
After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark.
So I have
It's
spicy
a device
chicken
that crunches
and
all the data needed to construct
kimchi.
a city in a jiffy. The ones the Nikkes use are a simplified version. And thus, the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a harmony cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
I like.
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It
Cool.
also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying
Is
to
that
create another
what it
Ark
is,
with this
though?
Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint.
Don't.
We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization.
What the hell, Ellen?
Peleg, calm down.
I don't think I can.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will. Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If
Overstimulation.
this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals. Roger.
I wonder. A lot of things are going on, man.
You're about to get soaked.
How annoying.
I thought I had the wing part, but it's not the
Now
wing
is the
part.
time of
I don't know.
true beauty.
Getting ready.
I'll reload.
I think it's currently at 36. I think a new one is coming soon though, because 2.5 is 2.5 is near.
Showtime for
It's just like they're gonna announce it on. They're announcing it on Saturday. Have crown yet? No. Damn. Stop rubbing it in my face, and I'm crownless.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
All clear. No signs of danger.
Oh. Otto.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Oh. Wait, why is it hammering the last
Liver.
we're gonna see? Fragile walks to the corner of the building. As she turns the corner, she finds Liverin hunched over, staring blankly into space. They will get a new chapter around the month end. Oh!
Liverin. Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing? You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better.
Why is she so weird?
Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay? Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be.
Sixo?
I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again. No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry.
She thought she was
I didn't
dreaming.
mean to deceive you. We promised. Remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die.
Damn.
You go first. I'll join you soon after.
Grab her! That was
How many
something.
shots is she going to fire?
She flipped, man.
Oh,
Holy
wait,
shit.
Stop shooting!
Oh, man. Take her down!
Roger.
Tranquilizers, please. Oh. Look at her. Oh my god. She's angry. Oh, she doesn't have bullets left.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun?
What's gotten into her? I'm sorry. I had no choice.
lied to me. You promised. You liar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Were they mistreated by that guy?
Okay, let's go.
I'll set off with my right.
They are
I
humanity.
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Can we
I can fix her.
It is not
Man.
becoming.
Game on. Okay.
Can we
What in the Doom Fury?
I'll set off with my right.
Well, she
foot
did.
first.
She
Looks like I've won this
she
game.
betrayed the trust, you know?
They are humanity.
She
I'll set off
promised.
with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Regardless of her reason, she betrayed the promise.
Shall we start the game? High roller, step back.
Let's showtime for no one. Put your love together and let them have it.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I'll reload. Getting ready.
All sorted. Ow! How annoying. Oh. Ow!
Oh wait. Oh wait.
How annoying. This
I
is
wasn't
not
paying
a
attention.
beautiful
I was
story.
eating. Wait. Wait, let me just clean up my desk. Did the auto not auto again? Stop laughing! What the hell? I was occupied by thinking about what's gonna happen on Monday. I'm like, am I allowed to like? I was thinking if like, hey, asking you guys if I'm allowed to like have like what do you call that? Meatloaves or something, or side dishes to help me with the spiciness or something like that. And then when I looked over my screen, only Cinderella was left. The jumper got me. Damn. I like seaweed. Yeah, the seaweed made it like made my dinner better. If it wasn't that spicy. Eat noodles with bread. Can I eat with rice? Or is it bread better? I'm planning to get like meatloaf. And probably also maybe I'll cook some eggs too. If you're used to pancit canton plus rice. I don't eat pancit canton. I don't eat noodles. Have side dishes more enjoyable that way.
They are humanity.
I'll set off with my
We'll
right
see.
foot first. Just a
I
small
think
superstition.
buying milk
Don't
is
worry about it.
the most
Shall we
important
start
thing
the
to do.
game? I'll reload.
Where are the jumpers? Where are jumpers? Jumpers here? Jumpers there? There. Fuck you all.
Let's showtime for no war and rock. Fire at will.
Is this the jumper? I don't know what jumpers look like.
Please bring me alive.
Are they all jumpers? How do you know if they're jumping? That's how you know. That's how you know they'll jump at you. Whoop! I hate that the Nikkes don't fight them. Ha. Ito, nakasabit.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Why are you leaving? Man, they don't want you to auto anymore. The auto doesn't aim at them. Nande? What's the use of auto if you don't auto it? Ah yeah. After calming Fragile and Livering down, is it Fragile or Fragile? The one that you see going red is the jumpers. I cannot see them. It's time for that much needed conversation.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being, and so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter.
Transformer? Oh,
It
transporter.
was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand. And I'm good at what I do.
The auto is crap. Don't say that.
So,
Don't
I
say
managed
that.
to
It's
earn a fair
hurting
amount.
me.
It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment.
I'm an auto
The
enjoyer.
anguish from losing my job to robots. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs.
What does prigs mean? Wait. Prigs. Prigs refer to people who are excessively proper, self-righteous, or concerned with following rules and regulation and conventions, often to the point of being annoying or hypocritical. Okay.
I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband, and the money kept rolling in. My
Oh.
house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good. And so, I kept at it.
And more of the time, it's very orangey.
Until
Yeah.
everything went horribly wrong, and someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together.
Wait, this Fragile, the one who died? You didn't know about the job?
No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The auto very... Ah, okay.
The person who died was my sister.
Oh, Fragile sister, not Fragile.
It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
Oh my gosh. I presume Sixo was the provider of these jobs.
You know Sixo?
Just her name? How can I ever forget that tragedy caused by the mist remains etched in my memory, vivid as if it happened yesterday. And then there's the ordeal with Moran too. Wait, I don't remember this. What is
Was
this?
it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained.
It was from an event? Oh, okay. So maybe that's why I don't understand.
Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
Dirty backyard. Oh, man.
So, that photo of the unknown.
Yes. I
Moran
intended
was
to bring
looking
that to them
hot
since
there,
I
though.
can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again.
I have so many events that I need to go through.
But every time
Huh?
I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile.
Fragile. Okay.
Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought Sixo was lying after what we went through. I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectations.
1 month Nikke only streams? Nah.
Are you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
Classic case of manipulation.
You're in too deep, Liverin. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here? Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them, then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything.
Damn.
It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange.
She's kind of pitiful, but like, well, I guess it's because I'm not going through what she's going through. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about her.
I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were.
She's kind of like both super optimistic and super anxious as well.
Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking.
Toxic positivity? I don't think
continued
so.
to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net.
Oh, there's a dark net?
The Dark Net is a foul creation. A cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons,
Wait.
drugs, anything
Isn't
you can
like
think of.
Dollar also there? Wait, am I remembering this wrong?
Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible. But there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows Sixo's identity, how old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or Nikke. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire
Okay, so our
existence is
new
relegated solely online.
enemy in this arc is Sixo.
Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives.
Yep. Okay.
When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about Sixo. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet's servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. because
Maybe
of
it's
that.
6 O's.
The dark
you
net
know?
is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps, but their power is undeniable.
Basically, the central government do not want to close down the black market, and they have the power to do so.
Even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something.
No, delete the photo.
Excuse me?
I promised the unknown that we should delete the visual evidence of her.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I briefly recounted our encounter with the unknown to Liverin.
So, let me get this straight.
It's the hex color for black. Ooh. Okay, they're kind of what do you call that? How do you say that? Not mysterious, but like I don't know. I forgot the word. It's on the tip of my tongue.
In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves?
Yeah, Liverin.
Fine. I'll delete the photo, but grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo.
Do this then. Oh wait. Oh, it's what do you call that? It's opposite sides again. Opposite directions again. Sure, I promise. I'm trying to ignore what you mean, Uncle Beans. Liverin taps away on her phone.
There. I deleted it. Do you want to check?
Is there like a backup? My phone is a backup, you know? Sometimes they're in sync, sometimes no. No need, I trust you.
Now what am I going to do?
I'll help you.
Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me?
Bro, I just helped the unknown, which we barely met, and now you don't want me to help you? I don't need to know you for long to want to help you. Consider me an insurance for what that's worth.
Thank you. Come in.
It's so weird. Like she was upset about us like going through our promise with going through our promise with the other person, with unknown, let's say, even if we don't know them, and now she was like, you don't even know me. Like you could just say, oh, whatever, I don't know. I'm yapping.
Time to flip the coin.
It is not becoming to rush.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime.
I was saying like something so it comes off the tip of your tongue.
Okay,
Do you want me to lick you? Ew. If the commander just delete the photo out of the gallery around, because I get it back by retrieving it from file manager. Yeah, that was what I was saying. Like there could be like a backup, you know. Fragile and Liverin are walking ahead.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse, but
Yeah.
I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Fragile.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world. I Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands.
Oh my god, what in the doom beauty is this?
So please, the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me.
Oh my god.
I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of you.
Yeah, I was about to say like the conversation just went up and down, up and down, up and down. Like I'm gonna off myself, but I'm glad you're safe. Like what? They're unstable.
She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time. But it turns out it was to help the unknown, even though I haven't worked with hammering for long. I can already tell that's the kind of person she is. Yeah. Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar, but we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, let's hurry.
Oh my god, Hammering, where are you? Let her be okay.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Oh, are those the red markers? Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay,
Now is the time of true beauty.
I'll reload. Getting ready. A bunny girl never loses.
Don't jump! I don't like you guys.
Let's showtime for no more and stop! Fire at will!
Please bring me up.
JD! Hydroite.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Shifty, what's the latest on the request I put in?
It's ready for your perusal. Just
Perusal.
a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers.
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts, but this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have.
Why is that?
A preventative measure to ensure no single squad gets too large.
Sounds to me like they're excessive rewards.
It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that
Wait, who's Model ZX?
when too many Nikkes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable.
And that's why they decided to limit the number of permissible members per squad?
Yes, it is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional
The
members.
Nikke and Rappy event? Wait, I don't remember. Did they show? Oh, we don't know what they look like. Okay. They were left without a place to go practically overnight, and that's not considered a valid reason?
As far as the central government is concerned, Nikkes don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say that they don't need money.
That's a bit
It
heartless.
certainly is.
What about Liverin's last known location and message records?
Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
What?
I wasn't able to turn up anything. no known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either.
Whoa.
All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission.
Can that actually be true?
I thought so too, but the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either.
Is Sixo really capable of all that?
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim.
Sixo quite powerful. Yeah, listening to these things that they're doing? Yeah, I think so too. Could it simply be an error with the data?
Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame.
What if that guy... Who was that guy? That other deputy commander? The one that's... The one that pretends to stutter. That guy. I forgot his name. What if that's Sixo?
I'll continue to investigate.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Just don't expect
No
too much.
abs.
I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
Honestly, I don't think Sixo even one a person. Like, you think it's an organization?
Okay,
I mean, that makes sense.
Encounter.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
As long as we're together.
I mean, if they're like, unless they're so like omnipotent and omniscient, yeah,
Set off with
being
encounter.
being alone
As long as we're together. I will
is
never
like
fall.
kind of out of the question.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. They are human.
I'll set off with.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
But like, they could have like a face, you know, like who's
I
at
feel
the
like we're gonna hit the
forefront of
jackpot
it.
with these guys.
It is not becoming to rush. I
Like
will
the
go
leader.
slowly.
Time to flip the coin. Proceeding.
I may
Follow the
look like a
leader,
bunny,
leader,
but I'll
leader,
take on
follow the
anyone,
leader.
anytime,
Haha.
anywhere.
Follow the leader.
Okay.
Encounter. I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it. This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Whoever it is, even if it's one person, they have power over certain people to make stuff like that happen. Yeah, like, if it's like I think it's much more like, how do you say that? It will make sense. It will make more sense if they are an organization. Cause like, if they're just one person, then damn, that power that they hold. Like, even just the thing of like not being pointed at, like where they are, that's something, you know, like having no trace at all. Hi, Tara.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here.
One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
We're doing good. How about you?
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area. None of them are exceptionally large, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
Rapture.
Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Oleg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing?
Ellie crouches down and picks up the object that she has stepped
What's
on.
this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What is it? Was that the crowbar they had? Because of the color code black, some people theorize it. Sixo, him or herself, the leader, could be the Black Art Ranger. Some even think it could be Crow, since she mentioned The possibility of duplicating a Nikke in one of her advice sessions. Oh. If it's true, it's probably one of the hell of a twist. I don't know what... do I know Black Arc Ranger? Are they on the... maybe... Oh, wait, what?
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a Nikke's thigh.
Thigh? She appears in the Arc Ranger. Ah, okay. I don't know. What is Enik doing? Because we know that she knows everything that goes down in the arc. So she's basically, in my point of view, overlooking Sixo. Because he do not pose that much of a threat. I'm not sure if she appeared in the main story yet, but she's in Troni's event. Ah, okay. I think, Enik is like, as long as it doesn't disrupt the life of the arc, she will just let it be. Like, it will not end up like destroying the arc. She's fine. Oh, my thigh part. Bro, it's just an iron bar that's left, okay?
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
Yeah, it's the bones, Uncle Beans. Alex screams and drops a chunk of metal.
What is something like this doing here?
You like that? Huh? You like bones?
That's not all.
You got casters at a cost? How much was it? How much was casters, Tada?
I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
The crystal chamber?
Yeah, I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This place feels like a morgue.
Dreely silently picks up the thigh frame Eleg had tossed aside. After inspecting it for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief, and then places it back down on the ground with a
I
frown.
hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not hammerings.
The eerie echoes of crystals cracking reverberate through the air. When I turn my head in the direction of a sound, I can see that the crystals are emerging
The
rapidly.
energy fluctuations are off the charts now.
Oh my god, it's more than 9,999.
The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
Everyone, full frontal assault. The slowly rising crystal suddenly collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
What?
No more energy fluctuations detected.
30 Twitch subs. How much is that?
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter Nikke and rapture parts all
Greetings.
over
Hello!
the crystals.
Can you hear me?
Thank you for the follow.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the brake system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
It's the eye.
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Eleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, hammering isn't here then?
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals.
You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Neon,
Yes?
time to unleash the secret weapon.
You mean the secret weapon?
Yes, the one and only. Wait, what's a secret weapon?
Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. Super vision!
Oh.
I see it! I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Shifty and Neon can take point while we conduct the search. We'll search anywhere we detect energy fluctuations. There are enough of us here that it shouldn't take long.
Roger.
Just so you know, Egg is referred to something from her event. So if you want to learn more, you have to do it event. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do that.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Next time, because like we are running out of we are running out of power, you know. It's getting harder for me to clear. Ah! It's getting harder for me to clear the event, the main chapter. So as we don't, if we don't have anything to sorry, we'll be doing the events. $50. That's a lot. Holy shit. But at least you're happy, you know. That's the thing. Manual, no auto. Nope. Still auto. We love auto. Just not auto apocalypse. Stop! Stop! Don't! Ah!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah, I should be I should be
my right foot first. Just
should start focusing on building my main team now.
Okay, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
I don't want to grind.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
I can't believe we even.
It is not becoming to rush.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
I don't want to roll for my equipment stats.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
They are humanity.
I feel like we're gonna hit the
Are we gonna
jackpot
crash?
with these guys.
We crashed. Uh-huh. Let's go. Making my Nikke stronger is fun. I'm scared. I'm a hoarder, okay? I like hoarding my materials. It was planned anyway, at least my reserve na pang pool next time or rerun. Oh, did you get her LC as well? What's up tail for your crash? I'm curious. It stutters. Like there's a slight, like just a very small stutter, and I'm just like, it's gonna crash. Hoarding for Nikke, Lamau. Yeah. I like to hoard my materials, okay? What's wrong with that? I did it. I'll show you guys. It's not. I didn't. Except the red chips. I'm not hoarding those anymore. I go through with them whenever needed. But some of the materials here, I just Okay, I'm like that. I still have. Yeah, I could just like go through with them, but I don't, you know. You should have been hoarding your gems. I haven't been like. Yeah, she's fine. I haven't been like doing this stuff, this roles, because I don't want to. That's fine. You should hoard boxes, including core dusts ones. Why? Why do I need to hoard core dusts? I open them whenever. Yeah, they are just overloaded, but I haven't rolled, which is, I think, and like my cubes, yeah, I haven't doing my cubes. I haven't doing my cubes. Only use them when you really need them. What do you mean when I really need them? When do I really need them? Don't I always need them? Because leveling up is kind of something you do naturally until you reach an emergency and you really need a level or two to get through a stage. When you're stuck and you cannot make any progress. But guys, I'm at level 30, so I'm at chapter 30, you know? I'm trying I'm trying to catch up. So I'm using them to level as much as I could.
I will go slowly.
Yung blue box na lang. Anong blue box?
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
It's not a good idea. You see those numbers on the boxes with an H? It's not a good idea. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that a good idea to catch up? Why? Oh, I don't use my other stuff though. I just open them when I need them. It's only the core dust that I really open. That's why you guys see that there's still a lot of them on my inventory.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
You know how you get materials from the outpost? The higher level outpost, the more materials you get per plus the boxes. So the longer wait, the more materials you get from the boxes, so you could be getting more core dust if you wait. Wait, I don't think it also matters to the core dust though. Cause I look. Oh wait, let's see later if they upgrade the core dusts as well. But I don't think core dust as well. Level up doesn't really have much to do most of the time. You have to try to get better rolls in your gears. Yeah. I'm too lazy though. We'll see. Jilly tosses a crystal onto the ground before it starts rolling a distance. Core dust per hour increases per level in your app. Oh wait, really?
Next, approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it.
While everyone's busy investigating areas with energy fluctuations, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from Drilly. Drilly, maybe you should take a break.
I'm fine.
Have you and Hammering been together long? Drilly answers my questions, but never stops digging through the pile of crystals as she does so.
It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed.
She must mean a lot to you.
Of course.
I get up and start going through the pile of crystals beside Drilly.
You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy.
But none of you did that.
I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it, but every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation, we must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkes, we'd never actually starve. So that works out nicely.
Damn. She seems a bit on her high horse.
She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish.
She's cute though. She's hot. Core dust per hour. Oh wait. It does if the boxes have the hours on the item icon. They're based on your output reports. Oh. And kind.
Yes, she certainly is. Almost to a fault. So that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear.
No. That simply won't do. She has to go on living so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all. That's why I have to find her.
Huh. I extend my hand to wipe Drilly's tears.
Don't cry. We'll find her.
Baby, don't cry.
Promise.
Tonight.
I know.
Rappy looks at me pointedly. I suddenly feel awkward having my hands on Drilly's cheek.
Commander, from now on, it might
Oh
be
my
wise
god,
to
it's
refrain
jelly! Rappy looks at the consoled Drilly.
No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
Where is it? Also, rolling for lines is like end game. In my opinion, you should worry more about maxing out your gear levels. And then, if you get stuck, you can try improving your lines. Unless it's super OP unit like Cindy that you know you're not gonna replace for boss battles. Upgrading your doll if you have the mats to spare also gives a nice boost in combat power. But core dresses are the last thing I resort to personally.
The unknown is approaching.
Thank you for I cannot talk. Thank you for the Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just doing whatever feels right to me.
She's opening fire.
What?
Boom, boom. A gleaming bullet descends before me. For some reason, it feels like everything is moving in slow motion. Sana all na naaalala. I am engulfed by a cacophonous burst of sound and fury.
Commander!
Wait, what? Who are we fighting now? Anande? Where do we go?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, maybe we should like play however you prefer, just chiming in. Yeah. Actually, no one really like tells me like what exactly to do. So I'm just... So you mean I have to level this up? And don't care about the modifications yet? Is that what I... If I'm understanding correctly? I don't have the gacha yet? The gacha. Because I would. I would totally do it. Para sa akin, i-ups mo yung mga meta ni Case. Okay, my teams are, yeah, they're there. Okay. I just don't. It's just the minimum of the overload gear that I do. You get bigger boosts simply by getting the gear levels up, but you can still roll for Cindy's lines since it's not getting replaced anytime soon. Ah, okay. The best time for gacha is always now. Backlines ammo. Start with the PP because she's some multi-use and some other ones. Yeah, I like Cindy though, so I really put Cindy here. I love Cindy. She's not my wife, but yeah, look at Cindy. She's there. Yeah, they're up here. Yeah, they're up here. The only unit that I don't use is Alice, but she's there. Let's do Cindy because we're using Cindy as of the moment. Are you guys putting it like 5 or is 3 enough? Color won't shine, color won't shine. Oh wait, why am I putting def? It should be HP. Yeah, that's fine. Don't have enough. Max it out. All 5 except boots. Why? I read litter crown. I stopped there. I don't have a crown. Yeah, she scales with HP.
It is not.
Encounter.
I'll set off with my right foot first.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Wait, it doesn't. Okay, I'm looking here. It's the credit. Is this Cordas at the end? Is this Cordas? At the 865 per minute, it becomes 870 per minute, or no? No. Yeah, this was I was like looking at here. They were like, oh, the Cordas isn't here. Go to the outpost. Shrima is crownless. Yeah, I am. It hurts. Yeah? What do I do here? Here? It's okay to be crownless, though she might be actually come back for 2.5. You are at 54 per hour. Ah. Okay. Cool. Now what is this? Oh, her. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I wasn't reading too. We don't like reading.
Even have these guys.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Commander!
Where are we? Wait, what happened?
The crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago. The ground gave way to the bombardment.
Wait, what? That was so sudden.
I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others.
You know what that means? No, Nick! Looks like you've come to my rescue.
It's my duty.
I feel like it's been a while since I've fainted.
Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. No,
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion.
Maybe that was intentional on her part.
Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move?
I'll try standing. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it actually hurts quite a bit. However, I can't have Rappy drag me around this place. I'm fine.
That's a relief. Then let's move.
Just a second. I checked the operation device, only to find it
It
unresponsive.
must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground.
Is this water safe?
Yes. Based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful.
I heard uncle. Uncle.
But may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it.
Noted.
I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
Sounds like a plan.
You're up.
Oh!
Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand.
Oh my god. Grave is so happy that she's dealing with people easy to talk with. I relate. I left my food to check my soul and noticed several small holes. What could have happened to me?
I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Move.
Why does she have a letter A on her abs? Wait, is that letter A? Oh wait, oh no, it's an hourglass? What?
It's dangerous here. Let's move.
I thought it was letter A. It was like A for abs.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Engaging.
Please bring me luck.
Showtime for no
Now is the time of true beauty.
I roll a step back. I'll reload. I'll reload.
Oh, they're gonna explode. Ah! Ah! Don't explode.
Showtime for no target. Attack! Fire at will.
Judging by the style of A, I'm assuming it's the honor key A.
Can we finally hit
I
the
think it's
digital
referred to her
axe?
original name. It looked when I look closer, it kind of looked like an hourglass instead of an A, though.
What should I call you?
Like there's still like something on top of it here before it goes here.
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name?
Coffin.
Very interesting choices.
Thanks.
Grave.
Oh,
Call me Grave.
she doesn't want to be a coffin, but she's a grave.
All right. Where are we going? Grave.
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are
Oh.
you doing here?
Long story. Old story. Faded.
Oh, that's why it's old tales, guys.
Right again.
Huh?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness, enmity. I will repay them.
You keep saying how humans are deceitful. I'm a human. Is that okay?
You're not a human.
What? What?
Humans shout at me. Shoot at me. Be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt. Took off my and stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt. Light shot out, cut my stomach,
Oh my gosh.
and pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt.
Damn.
The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me. So, killed them to survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me.
I thought it was a plot point that we're actually not human. That scared me.
You're not a human, but I still don't like photos.
Don't worry, we've deleted all photos of you, like I promised.
Good.
Is that how all humans have treated you?
Yes.
I see. I promise I'll never become a human. You never know.
Good.
Actually, you're kind of right about that. They kind of like, they're actually like Maybe human, but a special one. Maybe like that. They're kind of hinting at that when you like go through the story.
Proceeding to target.
Like especially with like the blood type and all. You know.
It is not
Time to flip.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
It looks like I've won this game.
Like oh we leveled up. Like they even like
Okay, let's
said
go.
like,
They
oh
are
your
proceeding to-
Can we
your
finally
blood
hit the
type
beach
can
and
never be
relax?
known.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with
Then
these guys.
you find out that your blood could actually be that the blood to like
Okay, let's
eradicate, not eradicate, but immobilize
I'll set
the,
off with my right foot first.
who are those people?
Just they
The
are human.
her-
Can we
heretics.
finally hit the beach and relax? I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these
Wait.
guys.
Yeah.
I can't believe we
Proceeding to target.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
I'll set off with
Yeah,
my
I
right
should
foot
probably
first.
I should
Just a small
probably
superstition. Don't worry about it.
like push
They
through
are
my hard
proceeding
mode
to
as well because I
finally hit
haven't
the
been
beach
doing
and
my
relax.
hard mode.
I feel like we're gonna
Time to flip the coin.
Okay, let's go.
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikkes that you met?
All dead.
Dead.
Too late. One was human.
I see.
So you've kept yourself in places you won't encounter anyone else.
Yes, I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded.
Ah. Oh. Wait. Sorry. Let me. How do I untime out Uncle Bean's help? Is Uncle Beans here? Uncle Beans! This is Cordas per hour. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm sorry, we have auto mod. Thank you, Nick. I cannot untime out on OBS. Holy shit.
Right again.
I'm not entirely sure I understand, but it sounds as if you have an urgent mission of some kind.
Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for?
What do I live for?
What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose?
Why are they asking me this? I feel attacked. Rappy?
You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see?
Existence is a mission enough, true. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
What do you see?
Oh, it's a reflection. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me?
In your eye.
I've heard those words before.
We're almost there. Only a bit further.
Alright, let's go. Ow.
Commander,
Yes?
can you take off your shoes for a moment?
It's just that I've been walking in it for quite a bit and also worked up quite a sweat too.
Commander,
I feebly remove my shoes. As I do, the shoe feels extremely tight on my foot. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something is wrong.
why didn't you say anything?
Sorry.
Get on my back. I'll
Ah.
carry you.
I could just lean on your shoulder.
Commander,
I'm asking this, but do you know that we are still in the prologue of this arc? Of this arc? Oh my god. Oh wait. Or you mean the whole Nikke universe? Whole. Yeah, I think so. Cause like there's still like a lot of like world stuff that they haven't really got to yet. And they're still like slowly explaining how it works. Which is cool. Where are we on the timeline? If that's a prologue, what's the time plan? Like how many years was the write up for the story? 10 years? And then 3 years for prologue? Or what? It's okay, really.
Hold on.
Hold on, baby, hold on. Oh wait, it's gonna fix my food. Graves sets down her coffin and starts working on its surface. The coffin lid opens in a thick plume of smoke.
I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move.
Grave tosses me a small vial.
Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better.
Ooh. The developers say they have a 20-year plan for the game. Damn. What? Will the game not end yet? Like, will I die first before the game? Thank you. Rappy slowly stands up and walks towards Grave. Rappy?
Stay back. Don't come.
Huh?
Stay back. If you come close, I'll kill you.
Wait, what? Grave lifts the box and aims it at Rappy. Rappy halts in her tracks. Oh! Then lowers her head and peers into the coffin. It's her! Wow. Oh my god! I'm gonna take a picture. Plus one reason not to die must see Nikke and... Okay, when you guys saw this, what did you feel? How did you guys feel about this? Or were you guys already have an inkling that Cinderella was here? Ooh, that's what you thought? Okay, understandable. I'm like, me too. Inside the coffin is a pale Nikke lying in a seemingly peaceful slumber.
Anichiro.
Oh, it's Anichiro? Man, her boobies are bigger than her hands. Wait. Okay, it's big. Holy shit. I jump out of my seat screaming silently. Grave opens fire, but Rappy turns her head slightly to the side to dodge the bullet. As the bullet streaks through the air, it detonates with a blast, scattering countless shards of crystal in its wake.
Tell me, what is she doing here?
Grave closes the lid of the coffin and picks it up. It picks it back up. Why is she there? Because of what she did, but then I know now. Yeah. I would have wanted to experience this without having played Old Tales, but it is what it is.
What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Huh?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic.
I said, don't call her that.
Oh, damn. Wait, how do they know? Oh, wait. Is like the like it's like Cinderella's face everywhere in the arc? How did Rappy know her face? No? Wait, how does she know Anichiro then? Because she wasn't still there when Anichiro was declared a heretic, right? Oh my god! My blank! Die. I think he's more excited after having played Old Tales. No, no, no. It's the Red Hood legacy in her. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Well, they didn't exactly say that she has memories, all memories of Red Hood. Bang, 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 ding, bang, bang, bang. Graves fire off a barrage of shots, but Rappy deftly dodges all the attacks and returns fire whenever there is a pause in the fusillade. Sorry, guys.
I can't believe it.
Rappy, what are you doing?
She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Cool manga shot. Best way to see what they say about. Okay.
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Bang, bang, bang! Sensing an opening, Rappy crouches down and charges at Grave, closing the distance between
My
them.
weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
Grave slams a box in her hand into the charging Rappy. Rappy's body contorts and she's pinned to the ground.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Grave places the barrel of her gun on Rappy's stomach and put her finger on the trigger. Oh, wow, look at that. That's so cool. Really shoot first and ask questions later. And the thing is, she attacked first. You know? I mean, Rappy. Grave! Don't shoot, I beg you.
You're human.
Why are you fighting like this?
She insulted my treasure. My mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it!
Rappy's body begins to turn a reddish hue. She's turning into...
Playtime is over!
Rappy grabs the barrel of the gun with one hand.
What the...
Red Hood! Rappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Grave flying backwards into the wall. Oh, sheesh. Remember from events to the close initiatives of Red Hood, so basically all Red Hood memory is within. Ah! Later meets a medic, sees an enemy lying, shoots without hesitation. She goes Super Saiyan. Well, she did. Rappy leaps and closes in on Grave, aiming a roundhouse kick at Grave's abdomen. The wall behind Grave shatters into splinters, sending debris flying everywhere. I think Rappy actually forgot that Modernia became Marian. And so there's a chance that Anna Chiro could also be saved. Right? Because like she's really into the idea of Anna Chiro the heretic. And she forget about Modernia the heretic. Grave staggers on the verge of collapse. Rappy steps back a few paces.
Give it back! You cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past.
Sorry for the soul, but this is basically Red Hood influence. Yeah. That's why I said she's like she had forgotten, that thing, and she's like being absorbed into like the memories of Red Hood.
Die, and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Grave carries the coffin in the box before vanishing without a trace. Rappy's hair turns to its original color. Rappy!
I'm fine. Just... exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander!
How did you two find us?
How could we not? With all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown?
Explain what happened to Anissa
The
Neon.
heretic was inside the coffin?
And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power, it feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own.
If that's the case, awesome.
But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood.
Yes, perhaps it's one of Red Hood's memories.
That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
What is it? What's with that look?
We found hammering.
What? Is she so okay?
Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
Oh no. Everything is so heavy right now. But how do I go there?
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Proceeding to target.
I can't believe we
damn.
even have these guys.
What the frick is that?
Right foot first.
Can we finally hit the beach in real life? I feel like
Encounter.
I'll set
As
off.
long as we're together. I will
Wait,
never.
how far are we? Okay. I think we're almost there, I guess. Yeah.
okay, we're
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I've been here for 4 hours already. Sorry, guys. I'm into the story so much. Hammering's body is slumped against the wall as if paralyzed. She merely stares at me and smiles. Although she might seem fine on the surface outside, chances are her insides. Hammering?
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it. But it didn't go well.
Hi, Panda.
I was too scared and just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
Damn. Hammer me crazy, baby. Oi. Eleg, the operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
what seems to be the issue. I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken.
I think it took in some water damage.
That should be an easy fix. Give it here.
Hello, Panda. I hand the operation device over to Eleg. Just uninstall Boom, alright?
Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I crouch down in front of Hammering. Hammering, we're gonna get you off this wall, but it's probably going to hurt.
I figured. Just make it quick.
Really can drill me anytime. Guys, calm down, okay? Calm down. Right back, okay. Liverin, Fragile, you two hold Hammering. Drilly and Rappy break the crystals. The rest of you cover us.
Roger.
All right. Here we go.
Posture check, thank you. How are there no There are! Like literally a bodysuit. There we go. I was saying earlier, like if you have like a powdered cocoa, like or a powdered like a chocolate powder, and you like drop water on it, it looks like that. You know? Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I mean? Milo gonna no, parang like if there's Milo like yeah, Milo powder and then you put like a drop of water, it will form into drops like a circle, right? Right? But it will be covered by powder. Kind of looks like that, you know. Very specific, right?
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors.
Hammering is hot though.
You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way, Drilly.
I do.
A moment later.
You're free.
Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. It's a bit cumbersome to walk, but I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Damn, all this mode.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
He sounds hot. Like, they sound hot.
Here you are, Commander.
You fixed it?
You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Shifty, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you.
We've rescued away the team, so we're heading back now.
Okay, great. How's hammering?
Not great. The crystals have devoured most of her body.
I see.
Taking her to the Ark isn't feasible, so we're heading to the Reclamation Site 1. Can we expect any support in terms of personal or equipment?
I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Thanks.
Are we heading back now? Yes, we've accomplished our goal. All right, I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely. The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up. Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
Oh my god, why Fragile first? She has a hole in her butt.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Like her clothes. Her clothes, okay? Her clothes. I'm talking about her clothes.
Let's showtime for no and rock.
What do you mean sus? What's sus?
Protect my sister. A funny girl never
Let me
loses.
check the mirror for a moment.
It's gonna. Oh, okay, it's not. Cool.
There are more.
Ah!
All sorted.
Let's showtime for no and rock.
It's gonna bust, yeah. It's gonna explode! Ah, don't jump at me, I hate jumping! Fuck you. I hate those, those things. I don't like those things, they keep jumping at me. I don't like you!
It looks like I've won this game.
I have something to say.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again.
Yeah.
Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself, so one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell, so I'd like to have something to show for it.
Back on the Nikke grind, eh? Yeah!
For our future. One where we can hold our
Because
heads
2.5 is coming soon.
Is it possible?
How long will it take us to reach the reclamation site?
About half a day.
2 hours is enough.
Shoni, prepare the brain shelter, just in case.
On it.
No half measures. Let's check out that Harmony Cube.
What? Are we really going back?
You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube.
Striking?
If Hammering's condition worse, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Oh my god. Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no
Oh
regrets.
my god, Hammering, don't say that. We want you playable, okay? I want you playable, Hammering. Get out of the NPC jail.
Stop talking like that.
Siren incoming 3 stars. I got, of course. She's my wife. It's love at first. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah.
Proceeding to target. I'll set off with my right foot first. Just
When I
a
first
small
saw her
superstition. Don't worry
on
about
when
it.
I first saw her on Old Tales, I was like, frick, I love her.
It is not becoming to rush.
Love at first
I will
breath.
go
No, no,
slowly.
no. She doesn't have any. What do you mean?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys. Proceeding to target.
Do you know Siren?
I'll set off
Do
with
you
my
know
right
Little
foot first.
Mermaid?
Look like a bunny, but I'll take on. I feel like we're gonna.
She
hit the
doesn't
jackpot
have
with these
any.
guys. Encounter.
Okay.
As long as we're together.
Then
I
it
will
must be
never
love,
fall.
okay?
It is not
It
becoming
must be
to
love.
rush.
I accepted
I will
her
go slowly.
without
It is not what a truly
without
beautiful
those, you know?
story this was.
You know?
I am
I'll
most
set
Do
off
you
with my right
understand?
foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry
Why
about
some
it.
Okay,
Time to flip
it
the
is not what a truly beautiful story this was.
What? She's my
I
wife.
am
What do you
proceeding
mean?
to target. Time to flip the. I feel like we're as long as we're together. I will never fall.
okay.
They are humanity's enemy.
No,
And so
we
I
can't
shall
quick
defeat them.
battle. Wait. Quick battle, let's go.
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Ginawan talaga ng paraan para di mag-quick battle.
I feel like we're gonna.
They are humanity's enemy.
Proceeding to target.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Copy. This is
Yes. It's the lost sector.
Oh. The Lost Sector. That reminds me, I haven't been doing my Lost Sector too. Can someone do it for me, please? Kung ayaw may dahilan ko gusto may paraan.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
I really like Trony's voice.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Okay, so like my headset died earlier and I'm using like a spare. I like and it hurts after a while. It isn't comfy.
Take some of
Makes me
these.
cry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing.
I have to like earphones na lang, may mic ka naman, 'di ba? Wala akong earphones te. I don't have earphones.
I'm glad I came here.
Wait, stop dying.
Let me take a look at you.
Stop dying.
Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
Do you think someone is planning on making another arc here?
It seems pretty certain to me by this point. Yeah.
Ang kinig mo yung sa kapatid mo. Te, wala din yun.
Although
Kaya nga
I don't
minsan
understand
nag-aaway
what
kami
would be the
kasi
point of making a
naka-loudspeaker
city of
yung
glass.
phone niya habang sa cellphone.
For tourists, well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone, now that we've seen everything, should we start heading
Like, I'm actually like planning to buy like a cheap IEM. But I was planning on buying it like after my break. Cause I was like, I'm not expecting my headphone to like just die today. You know? Grabe naka-loudspeaker ang tapang. Oo. What's the M in IEM monitor? In-ear monitor?
This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
With deliberate movements, hammering lowers herself to the ground, puts her chisel on the ground and starts hammering. Let's hurry back. I think this might be as far as we go.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
I learned something new today, Uncle Beans too. SOBs. They told me about what SOBs are. I'm so glad I learned something new today. Fragile suddenly reaches into Liveren's bag.
Wait!
Fragile takes out a small glass bottle from Liveren's bag. Inside the no. What? You wanna say hi to chat? Dali. Sige. Tapos, sabi niya sa'yo. Ha? Sabi niya sa'yo. Dali. Wala yan. Wala man na. Wala, lagyan na. Ay, sus. Okay. Yeah, it's my cat. He's so loud. Sige, ari pa oh. Pet the Kato. What name Kato again? No name. Doesn't have a name. Inside the bottle are some crystals and small batteries.
Liveren, I knew something was up.
Love Boinded. He has his opinions.
Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything?
Aray, ang sakit talaga. Oh my god.
Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's not what you think. You can't take the crystals back. That spelled disaster for the Ark. That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff.
It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Livern turns to run off. Livern collapses to the ground.
My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile, did you shoot me?
Fragile approaches Livern without saying a word. With a fierce stomp, she shatters the glass bottle that lays through the. Yeah, I was about to say as well. That's what I was like. It was sus. She was like saying, she was like immediately agreeing to just going home, and like didn't they had an agreement earlier that she could take something that of like the least value, and she didn't say anything. So I was like, that's sus. But did she forgot? Does she never learn this favorite character Vi so far? Yeah, she's. I mean, I think she's more like a person that is self-centered. Like most of the time, we see characters that are selfless. Or like someone who's villainous, but she's like kind of neutral, but she's selfish, which is kind of weird, you know. Because it's either like with like nice people, you could say, okay, I like them, and with like the villainous people, you were like, I hate them. But like her, you were like not sure. Like for me, I'm not sure on how to feel about her. Cause she's kind of like, yeah, she's doing it for herself and for someone she cares for. But then again, it's at the expense of other people, which is kind of make you feel uncomfortable about it. But it isn't that bad, you know. Bigyan mo, namatay. Nag-crush. Mimi, dali. Sabi ka hi sa chat. Dali. Dali na. Jump. Galaxy Destroy pangalan ng pusa. I didn't give him a name because like I don't want him to like there was a time that we gave names to cats and they died. So we're like, let's not give them a name. And he lived, you know? Ming. Balik ko, Ming. Ming. Ano ba? Ano ba? Ano ba? Ano ba? Ano ba? Sapanin mo eh. Ingon og hi sa chat. Ingon ka, hi! Sige. Galit ka? Bakit? Ang sabi nila sa'yo? Hi man daw. Hi man daw ilang ingon sa imo ha? Sako ka? Ano man? Yaon sa ka? Ay sus. Matik bang ka eh. Ulit dito eh. Sa balay. He sounds so angry. Yeah, he always sounds like this. He always screams at me. Like what's your problem, dude? I'm not abusing him. What do you mean? I'm the one getting abused. She does her best in a dumb way that hurt other people. She's too real for me. I know dumb people like that dig their own graves and then complain life has it out for them as I watch them get into worse situations. Yeah. Maybe that's why we're like kind of uncomfortable about her. Because it's like, it reminds us of a lot of people. And maybe ourselves too. You know?
Yes, it's the...
It seems to be hard. It would make
Yeah.
Materials all seem
Kat will be like, she said studies first, but I saw her earlier holding hands with someone. What? Studies first daw, Ming. Study day ka? Huh? Study day ka? Huh? Eh.
You're right. Mine. The objective.
Yes. My cat likes to fight.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
But like when I was feeling down though, he gives me cuddles once in a blue moon.
Let me take a look at you. Okay.
Do you think someone is planning on making another arc here?
Although for
But you know what's
everyone
sad and funny at the same time with my cat? I told you guys about like the accident where like his tail almost got cut off, right?
This place.
Hold on.
He went to cry on me, man. Like even if he goes to like bully me, he went to me, you know? He acted spoiled and I was like, what the frick? Are you gonna die? I was so scared because he suddenly like went 180 on me. Good, he didn't die though. He's here. You could hear him, you know.
Yes.
Okay, we're here.
I knew
The bang bang bang.
No, it's not. You can't. That's spelled. It'll be. I'm.
Bang bang bang.
My leg! Fragile. Did you shoot me?
Yeah. Fragile versus liver was saying a word. Oh, okay.
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of 6-0, perhaps it's better that you die.
I really like Fragile. Fragile? I had it where someone poisoned some cats in our neighborhood, but there were 3 of the 5 that damn.
Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Oh, wait! Fragile!
Oh. Oh my god, she became crystals too! No! Oh my god. Crystals start shooting out of Hammering's body.
The crystals are expanding.
What? Quick, her head! What do we do with her head?
Cut it off! Rappy.
On it.
Rappy delivers a swift punch to Hammering and sends her head flying off.
You did that with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay. Can you remove it? I'll try.
Everyone! Hammering's body!
Oh my god, they censored her head. Fail cleave. The crystals in Hammer's body continue to expand until it becomes a large patch of crystals.
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of.
So they are going after the Harmony Cube.
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
Everyone, prepare for combat.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troni?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
Fragile? Her name's Fragile, but she isn't at all. She's cool. Diba, Meng? Meng, dali ko ka, Meng. Dali ko, Meng. Diba? 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 Ay. 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 I'm trying to annoy my cat. He just ignores me. Are we gonna get copyrighted for this song? Or is this Cosmo? Yeah. Oh.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I hate that I cannot enjoy the song. I mean, I could hear it, but it isn't like how it was. Cause like the headset I have is not for that.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Cool song. This is a Nikke song. Okay. I'm just jamming. We'll never give it up. Did he die? Oh. Weak.
We finally hit the beach and relax.
Weak.
Crystal chamber down.
Any crystals remaining?
None that I can see.
Anis, take care of hammering. We're returning immediately. Rappy, you take care of Liverin.
Roger.
I'm readjusting your inhibitors. As of now, no one is allowed to fire upon another Nikkes.
Very well.
Let's go. We've got to hurry. Fragile, lead the way.
Got it.
Oh my god, that was it? No, let's stop there. Oh wait. Still go to the lobby. Only the Headless Angel and Yama songs have license issue because it's from Sony. Why do they have it then? Reclamation Site 01. Did everyone make it?
Yes. Everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination, safe for hammering.
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her. So we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them.
Well,
there.
Shift Up is Sony's partner. Oh, they are.
The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body, so it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Yeah.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is. by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve the situation.
I certainly hope so.
What about Liverin?
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. Enid is
Yeah.
having difficulty in reaching a verdict.
Oh,
so
that's
she
why you
failed to
guys
commit a
told me
crime.
that Liverin is in prison. Because I was asking if she's in NPC jail, and you were like, yeah, she's in jail.
When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
I think
She
so.
probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
Jail, yeah, jail.
What about electric shock?
They're busy
Electric
writing
shock.
reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
Oh my god, you're purring. What the hell?
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
What does the central government think about this whole
They
episode?
reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way. No exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated.
Eradicated?
That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all.
How are they intending to destroy it?
Various methods are being considered.
They're gonna put nuclear weapons.
But one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden
Oh.
of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
Shifty. What about Sixo?
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name, Sixo. And even that is most likely an assumed alias, like a nickname on the internet. I think it's something like that.
Should we proceed to the Ark?
We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into Six and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Got it. Thank you. So many things are happening all at once. My head hurts. For now, I need a break. Oh. Break? Break? What? Wait, what? The Ark. Electric Shark Dormitory.
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still, it would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again.
Try again.
Because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
I know you will.
Just a second.
I love
got a
Jody.
message.
Oh, message. Oh shit. I'm looking to purchase some information. Name the price and I'll pay it. I'm not selling.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Oh, they're being contacted by the guy. Or girl, I don't know. Detention facility inside the yard. The door of the detention facility opens and phone slips. And the phone slips through.
Huh? Who is it?
Laverne picks up the phone with trembling hands. Oh my god. Players can listen to the song just fine, but streaming it in another story. Sony Music is infamous for going around DMCA people that use their property. Did you bring what I asked for? Fracha told me you spoke to her. Well, well, I'm surprised. I thought you'd be trembling in fear. Yes, I told her everything. What of it? I pleaded with you not to. Why should I have to listen to a single word you say? Besides, I kept the most important thing from her. So you ought to be thanking me, don't you think? Well, no response? Don't you have anything to say? Thank you. Good. That's better. I'm quite disappointed in you. In exchange for keeping a big secret, we crashed. How many times will you crash today? Huh? Nag-crush, Ming. Ano siya mata ni Ming? Tulog na ikaw. Ay, choose. Was that third or fourth? I don't know. I don't count. Hindi man ikaw kung kasturya. My cat is thinking I'm talking to him.
Goddess of victory. Nikke.
Ay? Ay? Tulog ikaw. Sama ko? Ay,
Huh?
Are you clipping, man? I asked for one small favor, and you could even do that. The search mission was too dangerous. New alarm sound? That's not my concern. I figured this might happen, but I must admit, I still have a soft spot for you, so I'll forgive you for failing me on this search. For not responding immediately to my message, for talking back to me. I'm even going to give you one more chance to make it up to me. Thank you. 1 hour later, a fire is going to break out in the detention center shortly. You'll be able to escape. In the ensuing pandemonium, but once you're out, I want you to bring me the one thing that you got from the search mission. But there's nothing left from the expedition. Yes, there is. Her head. You mean, yes, Hammering's head. Bring it to me. What?
I'm done for.
Yeah, you're done for. Like, holy shit. Okay. As of the moment, I would say I don't like her.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hindi natin siya like, no? Thank you for the follow! Ay, ayaw mo nun? Hindi tayo i-follow? Hindi tayo mag-thank you? Huh? Bakit? Good man mag-thank you. Hi, Arai Project. Welcome to the stream. It's too much to take in, you know. My head is somewhere out there. Cat is Engi, wala daw kasamang kato treats. Yeah, hindi, wala. Kiss lang. Kiss lang, mama. Ay. Mama lang ka na ino. It's just on my lap right now. I can't even tab out. Wait, let me try. Ay. Grabe ka naman. Mag-move lang gani ako, slight. Ay! Slight lang man. Sige, sige. Ano naman problema mo? Yun na ito stream. Ikaw na streamer. Kalabat ka nag-quit. Oh, end na. We're only 29 and 30 though. Diba? Mag-quit na tayo. Sino kaway sa'yo? Ako? Kaway kita? Atik maka. Collab with the kitty. Ano daw? Podcast daw. Ano sabihin mo? Sabi mo, hingi ako pagkain. Sabi mo. Yan. Kain. Sabi mo. Ba't ka tumahimik ngayon? Sabi ko salita ka. Tapos kaya tahimik ka. Huh? Yeah, he doesn't want to talk now. So I'm asking him to talk. Huh? Oh. Tulog ka na? Mike shy? Nah, he isn't. Like, there are times when like he likes my mic, okay? Like, he messes up with my mic. Like, there are times like I get confused, like what's wrong with my mic? It was him. He's like, I don't know. He likes to rub himself on my mic. Di ba niya? Baby ka na. Okay na? Huh? Ay? Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Oh my god, wait. It took us long for doing chapter 29 and 30. But at least we're getting there. We're getting there. Plus 1 hour. No. I can't. I want to fight with my cat. Just kidding. Tomorrow is FF14. And, ano? Ano ayaw mo? Di tayo magalis. Nakapunta. Oh, don't mess with my mic. I cannot play FF tomorrow. Aw, damn. It's okay. We'll see. I still have a lot of, like, things to do in FF, so I'm gonna try and, like, slowly do them one by one, you know? Katulog ko naman ka. Matulog na ka eh. He just yawned. And where could we go? Oh my god, someone's playing Dave the Diver. Okay, I still keep sad to play with you. With Saturday, at 6 p.m. we'll do the watch along for the Nikke live stream first, and then before we do the FF. So, watch along muna tayo. Watch along muna tayo on Saturday to start, and then FF tayo after. Okay. Okay, where could we go? Bye everybody. Thank you. Teka lang. Ano, ito. Ano, let's go to Deer. Sightings is doing... he's doing art. I really like his art. So thank you for watching, everybody. Well, let's all calm down while watching art. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And have a happy holiday if you're already starting, because you know it's Good Friday tomorrow. Bye bye. Love kayo ni Meow as a friend.